Hello, beautiful Patriots.
Hello, Patriots, nods, digital soldiers, proud deplorables, and chumps for Trump.
This is Kerry.
This is Joel.
And we are the Quiet Boys.
Of Truth.
And that was Guitar Sound, as usual, on the intro with what the TV can't televise.
Yeah. So, guys, we are on Election Day, and we're going to...
The day. This is the day we've been waiting for.
This is it.
Oh
All
my
right.
gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh,
Here
okay.
we are. Look
So
at this.
which one are we on here, Joel? There are quite a few channels that are showing the election results right now. And we've kind of been popping in and out of a few different ones. I was watching Golden State Times earlier since about 2:00 this afternoon. He's doing a really great job covering what's going on. Also Fox News. What's this one that we're looking at right now?
Okay, so this is
Bing?
yeah. So this is just look at this live election coverage here. Now, what's strange here, and it's very weird, was this. Sorry, we're getting at this so late. First of all, Patriots. I just got off
work.
had
to work all day, guys, and then he came home, and immediately this is what he did. So
yeah,
we wanted to be here with you, Patriots, and just share in this moment with everybody. So
absolutely,
here we are.
So you guys can see this right here, Virginia, right? Joe Biden, 38.81%, and they called it for him, right? So Trump's got 59.39 there. I mean, look at that.
How is this? Okay, is anybody in the chat super knowledgeable about this and how this works and how they can call this state for Biden when Trump is clearly the winner? Trump has way more votes, way more. We're not just talking like a few votes. He's got 59.39% compared to Joe Biden's 38.81%. And yet they have officially called Virginia blue for Biden. What the heck is going on?
But look, hey, there's West Virginia, right?
Mm-hmm.
And look, see that one, it says that Trump has less there, but it was called for him.
Okay, I'm not understanding this.
Very strange.
Okay. Anyone in the chat know what's going on here?
Rosie B, Dylan Holland, what is up, Patriots? How are you?
Guys, woohoo! So exciting! This is such an exciting day.
Mm-hmm.
There is so. Did anyone else feel the crazy energy shift today? I just, for the past, I don't know, I'm gonna say at least month, I'm gonna just go ahead and say this. I've been really dragging ass and just feeling like super down and just like a lot of negativity and things like that. And today it just completely shifted and I was wide awake and I felt super amazing. And
yeah,
just a lot of
I think everybody's been feeling it. Michael Flattery, South Boston, Massachusetts, welcome. Yeah, getting it done.
Woohoo!
Proud Patriot. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Fake news is what is happening. I agree with you right there. It's a bunch of it's a bunch of crap.
How many times have I said they've reached a new level of low over the last few months?
Absolutely.
But really, they really have right now, if that's the case. I don't see what else it could be. You know, I mean, clearly. Oh, we're in Ohio.
Okay. So far, look, we've got Vermont for Biden. Massachusetts. Massachusetts, Connecticut, Rhode Island,
indeed. Woohoo!
New Jersey,
welcome,
Maryland. But I want to see. So we've got West Virginia for Trump, Kentucky, Lexington and Concord. Let's go.
Right, Stacey? It absolutely makes no sense.
Yeah.
Unless this is just another desperate attempt to convince us that they're winning.
Right. What was that? What was that term?
They're not gonna win.
Red Mirage.
Red Mirage
is fake
news. That's the word of the day, guys. Red Mirage. So when it starts to look as if Trump is winning, which he's going to win, the mainstream media is going to say it's a red mirage. It's an illusion that he's not really winning. Yeah.
Nathan, what is up, brother? Yeah. We need positive vibes, guys, for sure. Let's keep this energy up. Let's keep it going.
Yes.
Yeah, look at this. So we're still waiting on some states here, but we want to see that red wave. Boom.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Got earlier, guys, I have to tell you, I was like, I've just had this crazy energy. And so I was starting to panic a little bit when I saw what was going on with Virginia. And my 8-year-old said, Mom, they're trying to rig it. Stop panicking. And I'm like, our 8-year-old, right? He's so wise. He is so wise beyond his years. He knows exactly what's going on right now. Oh man.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Set free indeed. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome.
Oh man, this is so exciting. Oh, guys, everything points to Trump winning this election.
Mm-hmm.
Everything. I mean, if we look at, I'm going to say 17, all of the messages that we've received for the last 3 years about this very thing. Yeah. We know Patriots are in control. They've been in control since the very beginning, guys. Patriots are in control.
Yep. We're taking our country back, guys.
And we know the best is yet to come. And it's not just that, with that knowledge from following our favorite Anon over there on the boards, that we know this information. It's in everything. I mean, we're talking biblical stuff, guys. Biblical, astrological.
Astrological.
Oh my gosh. It's just a crazy day.
Kerry's having a hard time making words today.
But seriously, everything in astrology points to Trump winning by a landslide.
Well, what did you say? All the planets are lined up exactly like they were back in 1776. Yeah.
So those of you PIR listeners, I know there's a lot of you out there. If you didn't have a chance to listen to Laura Walker from the Oracle Report, Phoenix had her on last Friday, and she was talking about how all the planets are lined up right now and how certain planets are in retrograde. I'm not a super big expert on all of that stuff. I know more about like horoscopes and that kind of thing, but I don't really know what all of that means when the planets are lining up in certain ways. But she sure as shit knows. And she said that all of the energies are exactly the same as they were in 1776. It's the same type of energy. Everything is going the way we want it to go and the way that it has to go. I mean, this is like predestined, guys. It's like, okay, Joel's looking at me like, shut the heck up.
No, I wasn't.
I know he's thinking it though.
No,
We've been
I wasn't.
Married for 10 years, so.
Yeah. So wow. Look at this.
Florida.
Somebody's asking how Ohio's looking. They've got it in Joe Biden's favor at the moment. But guys, I got to mention something here. You remember back in 2016 when all the polls showed Hillary was the winner.
Hillary was the winner.
And then all the Trump supporters got off work.
The winner. And then, bam, Hillary was not the winner.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah.
Florida was making me nervous earlier today, Patriots. I'm not going to lie. It was started out red, flipped to blue. Now it's back to red. Let's see what happens here. Man, oh man.
Yeah, what's going on with Michigan? What in the world?
Yeah. Dasting indeed. Yep. Nope. Go back there. 71.18 for Joe Biden. Why? I don't like, that's ridiculous.
Wait, what are we looking at?
Michigan.
Oh my gosh. No.
You know what? We can't say that. What we got to say is this is all positive. We're going to be positive about this, guys. We're going to take it. We have way more Trump supporters. And just the truth of the matter is, if you look at those Trump rallies and compare them to Joe Biden's rallies.
Right. We know
how many people want Trump.
People is with President Trump. It's clear. Everywhere you look, you see it.
Yes. Yes, that's right, Nathan. Yeah. Mail-in gets counted first. That's right. And then they have to do the in-person.
Right. But some of these, the polls have already closed. And so they're calling them. They're saying that all the votes have been counted, right?
Right.
Am I understanding that correctly? Like with Kentucky was the first state that they called and they said it went to Trump.
Mm-hmm. This is one I still don't get. How did they call that for Biden? I just don't see what they're seeing.
Who's doing the official calling of this? You know, who's doing this? Like, seriously, like, where is it coming from? I'm not joking. I want to know who's doing that.
I've seen a lot of stuff on Twitter today. People are very mad at Fox because they seems like they just went super liberal today.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Let's see what we've got. Texas still going. Oklahoma. Yep. Looks like Oklahoma for Trump. Yeah, and we're all the way over here.
Oh, you know that one's going to be red.
Yeah, but
we only have 4, I think. 4 electoral votes.
Yeah, that's true. Goodness gracious me.
Yep, Florida. Come on, Florida.
Yep. What do we got here? Ooh, yep. 50.4 to 48.75. Oh man, this is dasting. I tell you what. Yeah, Stacy, it's very crazy. It's been all over Twitter. Yeah, Fox News went super liberal today. I mean, come on, like a lot of us kind of knew they were getting that way already, but yeah, they kind of.
Didn't somebody affiliated with Google or something recently become affiliated with Fox? I heard this somewhere and I can't remember where I heard, read, whatever, found that information, but yeah, Fox has been infiltrated, guys. That's the word.
Well, it's like why our favorite Anon has said, you are the news now, because obviously these guys cannot do their job.
And you know what? You're right, Nathan. They are trying to make us panic. But we know it's not going to work. Yeah. I was panicking a little earlier. I already admitted that, but
yep, it's okay.
But we know that no matter what happens, even if they were to say right now that Biden, if they were to announce this evening that Biden won the presidency, we still know that there's going to be some kind of divine intervention, and that's never going to be the case. He is never going to be our president.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Never. I'm not taking China Joe over American Trump, American-made Trump.
Seriously, and I've been seeing all of these liberal Democrats on social media putting up this post that says, how are you going to act when, whatever president wins, you need to be mature and blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, no, I will never, ever consider this criminal to be my president.
Right.
I'm sorry. And if this were an ordinary election and I just didn't like him, then yes, of course, I would respect the fact that he won a legitimate presidency. But that is not the case. And we all know that this is not an election like any election that we have ever seen in the history of this country.
In the history of histories.
In the history of histories.
In the history of anything ever.
It's not that we don't like him, okay? It's not about that this time. It's about so much more. And when he says we're fighting for the soul of this country, he means either we sell this country to Satan, like seriously, or we save this country.
Right. Yep. Man, yeah, Twitter's just going like on a patriot rickroll spree here. This is great. I love seeing all these patriots just boom, Trump. And it's like almost if you want to see the actual news, go to Twitter and look at all these people. Just Trump everywhere, man. I love it. There's been some amazing stuff.
This is the truth. This is the people.
Yeah, we are the news now, Patriots. All of us, we are the news now, because the media did themselves a very big disservice, just like General Flynn has said they did.
Absolutely. So Stacy says somebody called out Fox on it today.
Yes.
And Fox said that they need to show both sides. It's BS. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, man. But up until now, Fox has been one of the only fairly reliable sources of information these days. You know
right.
What I mean?
But I also saw someone on Twitter, I believe it was Absolute Conviction, said, I never expected this, but CNN is actually doing a really good job of covering it.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I was like, what in the world is going on? And look at that. So it looks like Oklahoma. Trump's got Oklahoma. How about them apples? Kentucky. Yep, we know. West Virginia, South Carolina, Tennessee, Alabama, Mississippi. Ooh, looks like might take Georgia too. I want to see him take Florida.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. North
Yes,
Carolina.
yes.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
I didn't like it when those two were baby blue earlier.
Yeah, they kind of
I
flip-flopped a
was
little bit
like,
for
no,
sure.
there's no way. No way.
Yeah, I love it. Our president calling him out on their BS. I gotta love our president. He does not pull any punches, and he speaks it how it is. He's as transparent as he can possibly be.
Right. And I don't understand even when people say they can't stand the way he speaks or they can't stand the things that he says. And,
He's just telling you
like
the truth.
Stacey and I were talking about earlier. Okay, if you're one of those people, just look at what he's done. Don't listen to him speak. If it really offends you or bothers you that much, just look at his accomplishments.
That's what we're getting away from, Kerry, right now.
Exactly.
I mean, that's what we're trying to show people.
Right.
Don't throw your votes based on identity politics just because you don't like the way someone looks or how they talk. What have they done? Let's look at Joe Biden's historical records. What has he done for America, guys? Absolutely nothing. In the past 47 years.
Sold America out to China.
Oh yeah, he did do that. He did do stuff.
Any country that would bite, he sold us to, guys.
Yeah, he sold us out to different countries, guys. That's what Joe Biden did. And Trump's like, no. America is ours, and we're taking it back for American people.
I just want to give a quick shout out to our 14-year-old River for making a Google PowerPoint presentation for a friend, showing his friend all of the things that President Trump has done. And when he told me that he did this, I was like, cool, did you do that for class or something? And he's like, no, I just did it in my spare time. Just to, just for fun and just to show him how awesome our president is. And like, I'm so proud of that. It's so cool.
Yeah, absolutely amazing stuff.
Our youth, they know what's going on. They know. Yeah.
They know what's up.
So yeah, shout out to River. You're awesome, buddy.
Yeah, nice job, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh man. So let's see here. We're still rolling, still waiting. Oh man. So we got Michigan. Still waiting on Indiana, Missouri. Still waiting on Maine. And what do we got here? New Hampshire's looking pretty blue. Now, Set Free Indeed was saying that Texas is red. She said, you got to see all of the Trump flags out in the yards. You got to see it.
Well, one thing that they were talking about earlier on Golden State Times is the fact that a lot of Californians, though, have moved to Texas
and Idaho,
and they're kind of turning it a little bit blue.
I'll be
hopefully
so
not
blue.
Wow.
No, we want red.
No, red. Okay, that sounded a little.
Wow, that sounded intense.
Intense. Yeah, that was a good word.
Yeah, the spirit of a warrior. I love it.
River rocks. Yes, he does. Our kids are so enlightened, man. I swear. They're just they're in tune with what's going on.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. Awesome kids. We're so lucky.
Ooh, look at this.
No way Texas is blue, y'all.
Yeah, right. No joke.
Right? And historically, that's the case. I mean, this is a weird year, though.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
But yeah, I mean, Texas is historically red, right? Right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Everything's bigger in Texas, even the red votes. Okay. Oh man, guys, this is like bigger. Oh man,
Ooh,
I don't even know what to say. This election is probably bigger than every sports event ever combined right now. This is like how big this is.
Yeah.
This is amazing. I never thought in a million years I would be this pulled into politics because at this point it's not about politics, guys.
It's not.
It's not about politics. It's not about Republican versus Democrat.
It's
guys,
about so much more.
This is about good versus evil right now, guys. And we are like getting rid of it.
He's pounding the desk, guys.
I'm for emphasis.
That's what I normally do. That's what I usually do is pound the desk.
Oh man.
Oh, I love it.
Pound the desk. Yes. Oh man.
All right. Stace sent us an interview. Was that an interview that Trump did this morning? Was that the one where he went to his campaign office? in Virginia.
Oh, it must be. Here, let me see if I can get that pulled up real quick, Patriots.
Hey, did you put our picture on Twitter, Joel?
I absolutely did.
Nice.
We voted. And I know you guys did too. But if you got friends or family members and you're still in a state where the polls are open, get them there, guys. Get them there. We need the votes.
They're open till 8 p.m., right?
That's right.
So in some places, of course, it's past that now.
So was it sent to your email?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Let's take a look at that. Because I have a feeling we'll be here for a minute.
Stace, did you send it to Carrie Karma or did you send it to Quiet Voice?
We keep our Bibles and guns with Trump. Texas loves Trumps. That's right. That is right.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Amazing.
All right. Yeah, Georgia is looking good. Georgia's looking good, guys.
Missouri looking good too.
Oh yeah.
Georgia's looking good.
Republicans were out in droves today.
Yes, they were. I have never been prouder of you Patriots in my entire life. This is amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at these battleground states here. All the ones lined in yellow.
Honestly, though, like we live in the coolest state. I gotta tell you, they had like sanitizer and masks by the door, but they did not make anybody put them on.
Because as we know, after this election, Trump has said coronavirus is over after the election. It is over.
Exactly.
And check this out. We do live in a cool state. Yes, I know. They said Montana looks like Joe Biden sniffing our state, but I had to make a point, and I made it to our brother Beer at the parade. I said, yes, this is true, but we are a red state and we love our Second Amendment. That's why our state looks like a gun tipped on its side.
Heck
yeah. Oh, man.
They did, however, make me take off my Trump pin.
Isn't that kind of ridiculous? But the gal, in all fairness,
the gal who asked me, she asked me so super politely. And anytime someone is respectful and polite, of course I'm going to do what you asked me to do. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I said, well, can you just tell me why that is? And she said, hey, they made me take off my MAGA hat too.
I know. She's like, I really wanted to wear it. We're like, oh, bummer. That sucks.
I guess that makes sense though. If you're somebody running the polls, that you shouldn't be, advertising one way or another, but somebody coming to vote, I heard later on that that's a law. I had no idea. Has anyone heard that before? That you're not allowed to wear any, anything having to do with your particular candidate when you're going to vote?
Very dasting.
I can see how in some cities you wouldn't want to necessarily. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Where
right,
like
especially
Antifa
in the bigger cities,
and BLM have been expected to be near the polls harassing people.
Let's get over here real quick.
MSM tried to say that it was going to be Trump supporters out there harassing people today. I mean, come on. That's the most ridiculous thing.
Yeah, let's finish
Trump
this.
Supporters
Patriots.
Don't do that.
Boom. Let's get this. Negan saying rig for red. Yes,
for
indeed,
red.
brother. Yes, indeed. Much love, man. He's down there in Australia, but guys, they are rooting for us worldwide. They want Trump to win because it fixes everything. Absolutely. Look at this little pencil neck.
Yeah, I can't look at him.
Nurse Stan on. Awesome. Oh, Carly, we love you, Carly. Goodness gracious. She's been out there just having a blast today.
We love Carly. We love Carly.
Yeah, we love our Carly. What is up, Carly?
Everybody's here. We all voted. Say hello.
I don't
hello. You don't have your sticker on? No, we all voted, and we just have one question left when Trump wins. Where's Hunter? Everybody, where's Hunter? Trump 2020!
Yeah.
Trump 2020!
I love that lady. Yes. She is amazing.
Yes.
Oh, yes. God bless her. Look at this.
Look at
oh, my word.
My God.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Welcome to the Red Kingdom. You ready?
That's so awesome.
Actually, on the way to our polling place, there was a tractor that had like all these giant Trump flags and everything. It was pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
It was like right across the street from the polling place in somebody's front yard. was very cool.
Yep. Oh yeah,
Very
you guys,
cool.
you noticed that today during the speech there, Trump was wearing a purple tie, guys. And you know what you get purple
yes.
from? Red and blue. Guys,
Mhm.
this is not about Republican versus Democrat. And I think our brother Beer at the Parade summed this up pretty well.
Yeah.
POTUS wearing a purple tie today, not red.
Not a red
Of all
one.
days, one would have thought red, right? What if he's signaling that he's neither red nor blue? Colors that when mixed make purple. And after that, and after today, he's taking down both sides of the swamp. Yeah, we want our country back. We are sick and tired of all of the BS and the lies.
Absolutely.
We want it all back.
Absolutely. And like we've been saying this whole time, it is not about Republican
Look at this.
versus
This is the projected poll from Donald Trump Jr.
The whole world.
The whole world has gone red.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah,
I
but-
love it.
As we know though, guys, God wins.
You know,
God
I
wins.
saw James Comey, Corny Boy, put this out here. Vote for your country, and he's Biden Harris 2020. Look at all the wrinkles on that shirt, man. Get yourself an iron. Come on.
Go back to that E. Everybody knows that, right, guys? What
Yeah,
that
you
E
guys
is?
know. You guys know what those three red lines are, right?
Mhm.
Representative of Communist China.
Exactly.
Oh, sorry, that's what I said. I'm not going to say it out loud. I don't want to get us kicked off YouTube again, but you can read it right there.
Well, guess what? We already said Hunter.
Well,
So
you
it just
know,
might happen.
We didn't say, we were talking about a different one.
I know.
40 head, shout out. Yeah.
Oh, we have 45 in the chat.
Ooh, 45.
Yes. Woohoo!
It's a sign. It's a sign. Look, even Lil
It is
Pump
a
wants
sign.
Trump.
I know.
Come on,
That's
guys.
crazy.
This is like
But
amazing.
don't play that because he cusses like left and right. I played it earlier and my 8-year-old had a meltdown.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So great.
But
Let's go.
yeah.
Let's get back here. Let's take a look. Let's see how we're doing here. All right. Anything new? We updated yet? Give me just a second. Let's check and see.
So as far as electoral votes, Biden looks like he's got 85, so they're telling us, and Trump has 55. So that's not looking so good, but at the same time,
Yeah.
Trump
Okay.
clearly
yep.
won Virginia.
They just called Arkansas for Trump, guys.
Nice.
Look at that. Boom.
And how many, does it say how many electoral votes Arkansas has? Oh, how come that's not on there? That's weird.
Let's get a little zoomed in. Wow. Oh, for real? Whoa.
Whoa, talk about a red wave, y'all.
I don't see a spot of blue in there. Just say, because you can
No
click
blue
on
to be
some of these.
seen.
Like, okay, so boom, one county.
Is that, wait, what are we looking at now?
We're looking at the counties.
Oh, okay.
Yep, in Missouri,
Why is there just one?
because that's the only one that counts. It's red. Oh man, whoo, loving it. I know, right, Nathan? Haha, Arkansas is called for Trump with 0%. They love him that much.
That's awesome.
Oh man, I love it.
Oh my goodness. It's called with 0%. You're
Oh,
right,
love
Nathan.
it.
YouTube
Yeah.
is way too
Yeah.
worried about other stuff tonight than to care about
Yeah.
our little show.
They'll probably try to tag us later, like, well, you guys said this.
Oh
I'm like,
yeah, but you know what?
you know
After Trump wins, all of that stuff is done. You know, the
Yep.
censorship, all of it's going to be dealt with. It's going to be handled. So we have
Boom.
nothing.
Look
to
at
fear.
Tennessee.
Nothing to fear, guys.
Woo.
Nothing to fear.
Look at Tennessee. Look at that. Brah, red wave. Red wave Patriots.
Tennessee.
Oh, I love it. I love
Sorry,
it.
that was scary sounding, but remember that song?
Oh, guys, you have to see this.
Tennessee.
Even our animals know.
Oh yeah.
Vote Biden. I'm sorry. Vote Democrat. I'm sorry.
Good doggy.
Vote Biden.
Even our
Doggy.
animals know, guys.
Did you see the one that where the dog jumps?
Ooh, guys, look at this
No,
picture.
did you see the dog? We're talking about dogs.
Oh, dogs. Okay.
Remember
Sorry.
the dog that jumps up when he says Trump? He's like, whoa. and he
Oh,
jumps up,
yeah,
and then
yeah,
it's like,
yeah,
fine. He's like, it's so funny.
General Flynn. Yeah, look at that. That's
Oh,
a new
yeah.
banner we're using, guys. Red Wave. This is all about saving America, guys. Saving America.
Wait, what did I hear about Sidney Powell today? Sidney Powell, something happened with her today? Anybody know what I'm talking about?
Well, I'm not sure.
I thought I heard she was going to be.
Oh yeah, guys, have you seen this video? Look at this. Look at this.
I can see everyone when we win. They would do this.
The sun is just like shining down that beam, right? That's so crazy.
And what I've done from the time we won,
Like,
what I've done since
I mean, I know. It's not.
this is Commonwealth, but what we've done for Pennsylvania has been incredible. You're the best year you've ever had last year, and you're heading to the best year you've ever had, period.
Yeah,
Amazing.
cotton's looking good.
Boom. Let's get back here. How we doing?
FBI, yes, thank you. Thank you, Nathan. Yeah, that's the rumor, right?
What's that?
She's going to be the new FBI
You know how
director,
awesome that would be.
take
Sydney
over
Powell.
for Christopher Wray,
Oh,
who
man.
should be in, well, you know where he should be.
Absolutely. Oh man.
Yeah, that's awesome. What?
I love it. I
They
love
just
it.
called Arkansas. Yep. Trump. Woohoo.
I'm still waiting on some states here. But yep, Arkansas. Boom. Trump. I can't wait either, guys. Let's play. He's got so many Trump cards left too. I mean, goodness gracious.
Absolutely.
Arkansas 6 electorals. Yeah, okay.
Oh, so Trump's 55 just went up to 61. So yeah, you're right, Stace. It's 6 electoral votes for Arkansas.
Yep. Boom.
Nice.
Boom, boom, boom.
Kentucky Fried Pine.
Kentucky Fried.
Awesome, Dylan. I like that. Thanks for that humor.
Oh,
We need
man.
that.
I love it. It's so great.
Oh my goodness.
Goodness.
Oh my goodness. This is so exciting.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Whoo! Wow, man.
Okay.
We got what looks like 3 more battleground states. We got Iowa, we've got Wisconsin, and we've got Arizona.
Ooh,
3 battleground states left
we
that
know
haven't.
so many Patriots
Yeah.
in Arizona.
If you
Shout out
guys are
to
from-
Guitars
Yeah.
and
Woo.
Serene, Sydney.
Yeah, shout out
Woohoo.
Patriots. Much love. Have we got any Arizona Patriots in the chat?
Yeah, anybody? Come on, Arizona. I know Arizona isn't Arizona traditionally a blue state, or I'm not really sure, but
Hola, Haina. Hawaiians for Trump. Welcome. Yes, Hawaiians for Trump.
Woohoo,
Yes.
aloha.
Welcome.
Yeah, woohoo.
Oh man, I love it. I love it so much. I just want to see red.
Mhm.
That's
Yep.
all I want to see.
Rig for red.
Yeah, rig for red,
rig
big
for
time.
red.
This
Red
is
Wing.
amazing. Wow. Let's see what's going on over here.
Has pointed out, women voting at 51% to men at 48, a little bit closer than usual, but going for Biden 61 to 37. And New Hampshire was one of those states that from the beginning, President Trump only lost it by just a tiny amount
3,000
in
votes or something,
2016, or 2,700 votes. So that was one that you would think that they could have picked up. And the way, if things get real tight here and you need, 4 electoral college votes to get you to 270, there is that. I also wanted to point out on Florida, I think, the fact that the president went back over and over again. He never tired of going there. He would hold rallies there. But Chris mentioned the ground game, but also think of how many new registered voters that the Republicans had over the Democrats in Florida. It's a really big deal. I also think that the handling of Governor DeSantis of COVID seems to go well with how they think that the economy went. When President Trump 2 years ago said, America will never be a socialist country. And then he went back over and again to the Cubans, to the Venezuelans. And it's not like we don't have real-time examples of what's happening in Venezuela, because we do. The other thing is you have to remember the boat parades. And as you saw, Brett, sure. I mean, there was enthusiasm. People were trying to figure out, okay, we can't gather in large groups, but how can we show our enthusiasm? And maybe there was something to it.
Yeah, I mean, Congressman Mike Waltz, a mutual friend of ours, Republican, going for re-election and cruising to that. He was down there for a number of rallies and said the enthusiasm in Florida.
We'll be right back to you guys. I want to go back here and look at it on our own. I love that way more.
Yeah, they were actually stressing me out just watching them, guys. And this is Fox News. You know, the second that came on, I instantly like felt my blood pressure go up. Seriously, because, you know, we're not going to get an accurate picture of this from, I don't think, any of those mainstream outlets. You know what I mean? Did anyone else like feel that blood pressure rise? Oh my gosh.
Keystone State, Pennsylvania.
Right. It's like Stacy just emailed us a map that shows all the electoral votes per state. Yeah, so we had that pulled up earlier. I don't know what we did with it, but that's all right.
Yeah, let's take a look, see if we can find it here. Ah, here we go. Oh, this was a good one, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, this was when yes, President Trump called in. Okay, so this is when he calls them out, right?
Yeah,
let's hear
this is a pretty long one. So
how long is it?
34
it's 35
minutes.
Yeah, it's a little bit too long, but
we can leave it in the link.
Yeah, we'll definitely leave that for you guys to check out. Okay, so here is the breakdown of
get it pulled up for you guys. Boom.
Here's the breakdown of the electoral votes for each state.
Let's make this really big so everybody can see it. All right. Okay. So here we go. Electoral votes. We got 12 for Washington, 7 for Oregon, 55 for California. My word.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. That's crazy. Texas has 38. My word. Yeah, where we're at, we've got 4.
Yay.
4 electoral votes.
But Florida, man. I mean, like Nathan's saying, yeah, that's going to change as soon as they call Florida and Texas for Trump. You know, he's going to just pull way ahead of Biden.
Yeah.
But that's they do this intentionally, guys. They do this to keep us in a state of fear and panic. Okay, because if anybody had a chance to listen to our episode that we did with Dano and Mr. Wolf on Sunday.
Yeah, that was a tough one. That was a tough one. We got a lot of different feedback, but
no, it was a tough one to present that type of information. It's heavy stuff, you know.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't easy.
But that's part of what we talked about is how they feed on all of the negativity and they try to keep us in this state of fear.
Yeah.
Because that's how they gain power.
Yep.
Okay. And
as our favorite Anon has said, do not fear. Do not fear.
Do not fear. Exactly. Yep. And so, yeah, I don't care how much blue I see on here. I know that we're going to win. I just know it so deep inside. Like it, you know, a lot of us do. Us Patriots, we know.
Pray about it, guys. Yeah, we know. Sure. There's a lot of power in prayer.
A lot of us Patriots have been praying very hard.
Absolutely.
For several months, if not years now. Yep, for sure. Oh yeah. Man. Okay.
Let's see. How are we looking here in Florida? And it doesn't change since the last time I checked it. Georgia, looking in Trump's favor. This one's a little close still. I'm going to have to give it some time. North Carolina. South Carolina is good, though. Look at that. Boom.
Oh, yeah.
How we looking in Pennsylvania, the Keystone State? Man, there's a lot. That's like a seat for the deep state right there in Pennsylvania, if y'all didn't know.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, the Keystone State.
Yeah.
Deep Ohio. State? Yeah, deep state.
Like deep state.
Like deep state. Yeah. Michigan. Ooh, Michigan. All right.
I was hoping that all those Amish folks in Pennsylvania, you know, we saw those guys.
Well, you got to I'm not busting chops on them, but you got to give them a little extra time to get to the polls because they're driving horse and buggies. But we love you guys. If you are Amish, we love you.
We love our Amish folks.
Yes,
oh my gosh. And Yeah, for them to back any presidential candidate, you know, like I said earlier, like that's when you know like shit just got real. Like seriously. Oh man. Amish. We love the Amish.
Yes, we do. We love all our patriots. God bless America. And God bless our president, Trump. We need him. We need another 4 years, guys. You will see the world change.
All right. Stay says our video is showing lower electoral votes than Fox is showing. Do you mean like, what do you mean? Like for a specific candidate or just in general? Is Fox showing that more states have been called or what? Yeah, Dano's freaking
Right.
wealth of knowledge,
Right.
guys.
Nathan's right. Saying only 6% of votes in Pennsylvania. And yeah, you look at that. Go back.
What are you doing?
6.336% reporting.
6.36. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
So the Amish, they're still making it. Come on, Amish, you guys. We're counting on you in that state.
Count on you guys.
It's all on you.
Yep.
I love it. Let's see. How else we looking here? Okay, so Ohio's only 8.44. How are we looking in North Carolina? 19.65. In Kansas, only 0.39%. Texas, how are we looking? Ooh, Texas, look at that. Look at that, catching up, but only 31%. Okay, so we still got time. We've got time.
Yes, set free indeed. Don't believe it. Laugh at their attempts to freak us out. We know better. Absolutely.
Yes, we do.
Absolutely.
Yes, we do. Absolutely. So let's go up a little bit here, my friend. Let's see. I'm gonna raise this.
Should we go
up
back
a little
to Fox and see what they're saying over there?
It's just a bunch of malarkey.
Hullabaloo? Oh, malarkey.
New Hampshire. Okay, so Trump's at 38, Biden's at 59, but only 9, just almost 10% have been reported. So we're still waiting, guys. We're still waiting. And yeah, Pennsylvania, it's just at 7, just a little over 7%.
Okay, so Fox is showing 91 to 73.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. So yeah, this one isn't completely updated yet. Let me see if I can refresh it here, if that helps anything. Oh yeah, that helped a little bit. All right.
I don't know. I honestly feel
North
like a lot of
Dakota.
these, they just make up numbers. They just make up numbers and they're
Right.
like, everyone, you know, be scared.
It's fine. Don't
Be
worry.
scared.
Just freak out and just don't vote. Stay home. Oh, guys. Oh, I wanted to tell you something.
Whoa.
So
What?
okay, I wonder if it's on Twitter here, because it made me laugh so freaking hard. I couldn't believe the hypocrisy, and it just shows you. Where did it go? Let's go in here. Let's see here. No. Where was it? It was from the New York Post, I think.
Okay.
Let's see if I can find it. It made me laugh
The
so
same New York
hard.
Post that was banned on Twitter.
Yeah, for reporting the truth.
A
Yeah.
story about
For telling the
Hunter?
truth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that same New York Post.
Okay.
I want to see if I can find. Oh, here it is, guys. Look at this, guys. CDC says people sick with COVID-19 can break quarantine to vote in person. Are you guys seeing this?
What?
And so I said, so it is about compliance. Who would have thunk? Yeah, guys, it's never been about the virus, guys. This has always been about the election, and they've known it, and they have lied to everybody.
Absolutely.
So you're telling me that it's okay to be sick with COVID-19 and go vote, but anything else, you need to stay in your house quarantined under a blanket with 5 masks on? No thanks. No
That is
thanks.
crazy. Oh
How
my
about
gosh.
I take back my freedom and I don't listen to what you're telling me, because what you're feeding me is tyranny.
I heard earlier today that Gavin Newsom was trying to pass an ordinance that said if you were at a restaurant, you had to put on your mask after taking a bite of food, put your mask on and chew your food with your mask on. Does anyone what?
Has anybody seen those masks that have the cut for the mouth and you can open up and like shove food
my
in there?
gosh.
It's ridiculous. It
At
makes me
what
laugh
point
so hard.
do we say no? No. I mean, I said no from the very beginning.
Yeah,
I'm like,
no. Oh man. How we looking? How we looking? Refresh.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I get that a lot of people are wearing masks just out of respect for other people, or, you know, to protect a person that's older that they're in contact with and things like that. You know, I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. I understand why, and I respect that. But also at the same time, you know, I think it's ridiculous.
It's that just reminds me, like,
Sorry,
I hear what you're saying,
but you're
I
wrong.
don't accept it.
Oh, sorry guys, but
Oh man, it has been a day,
well,
guys.
I mean,
as
when
you
we
can all
know
imagine.
what we know about the whole thing, we know that it's about control, and it's not what they say it's about. You know, it's not about protect. It's really not about those things. It's not about protecting people. It's not about that. It's about compliance, and it's about control. And it's been about that from the very beginning.
It has always been about the election, guys. This has never been about the virus. And I can tell you,
as someone
who has had COVID-19, guys, it wasn't even as, I've had flus that were way worse than that. And if you've been with us for a while, you remember when I had it.
When he had the flu, it was much, much worse.
Yeah, much worse. I mean, laid over. Guys, this didn't do anything to me. You know, and I understand there are people with autoimmune diseases. I get that. And it hits them a lot harder.
Affect people differently.
Yes, it does.
But so does the flu.
Yes. But also, didn't the CDC pretty much cancel the flu this year, saying it's all COVID?
Yeah.
No, I don't buy it for one hot minute. I'm just saying.
Nice. Nathan has a mask that says it's not about safety, it's about control.
Yeah. This is my compliance device. Yeah. It's pretty much, it's exactly what it is.
I haven't worn a mask, guys, this whole time since this started in March. I've not worn a mask. I did pretend to wear one time at a certain store that doesn't let you in without one. I mean, they literally, like, you can't get in, like physically can't get in without it. I'm not going to say the name of that store. But I pretended to put it on. They gave me one for my 8-year-old and I just tucked it into my purse. I'm like, yeah, I'm not wearing that. And no one has said a word to me until recently. I was at a restaurant with my family and they were all wearing their masks. And I, of course, don't have one, and nor will I wear one. So the lady told me I could not order my food without wearing a mask. And she's standing behind this giant plastic shield. Okay. There's a giant plastic shield in between her and me. And she tells me I cannot order my food without wearing a mask. Well, I didn't turn into a Karen, guys. I did not turn into a Karen. I just told her, okay, then I guess I'll go through the drive-through and then come in and eat, because you don't need one to go into the restaurant.
Right.
You just need one to order. Right. So I literally did that.
Yeah. It's weird.
I went and told my family, they were all sitting down at the table and I'm like, I'll go through the drive-through, guys, and I'll be right back. And they're like, what?
Right. Yeah. So Nathan, that's true. Yeah. He's got to wear one because down there, like you will get fined. The cops, they're like the Corona cops. Like, it's really weird. A $200 fine for not wearing one. That's insane.
That's horrible. Oh, guys.
Honeybee, welcome. Thank you for being here.
Honeybee.
Yeah.
Woo-hoo. I know. We are. Yeah. We're very lucky. However, there are pockets here that are not red.
Yeah.
We are luckily in a small community that's just amazing, and I love where we live. But if we stray anywhere over 10 miles from our little community, there's pockets of that everywhere. So that's where I strayed to the other day when I was told I couldn't order my food without wearing a mask. So
absolutely.
Yeah, I've been doing the same thing, online shopping.
Yep.
You know, just to avoid the dirty looks and the, all of that stuff. And just kind of like out of respect.
Give me the dirty looks. I eat them for breakfast.
No, it gets to a point where you're tired of it. I get tired of the whole thing. You know, I don't want to go. And also, yeah, I don't want to go into the store and see everybody wearing a mask. Like, it's just freaking freaky and weird. And it shouldn't be like that, you know, and kids shouldn't have to be wearing masks. It's ridiculous. While I went to pick up my online groceries the other day, a child got out of a car next to me, and he was with his mom and grandma, and this child was screaming at the top of his lungs, guys, and he was saying, "No, please don't make me wear it." And the mom and grandma basically held him down in the parking lot and put the mask on his face. And this poor child was like screaming.
Yeah, it's terrible, guys.
It was just like,
it's like people are acting like if you're not wearing mask, you know, gee, Christmas,
this
like
is trauma for children.
Yeah.
Children should not have to.
No, it's
be
not
dealing with
natural.
this at all.
No, it's not natural. But I also wanted to tell a story.
Yes.
A story that
Yes,
happened
Joel.
today, guys. So I was at work and I just got done voting and I went back to work.
Ooh, Trump's number went up. Sorry.
Ooh, Trump's. I thought you were about to say Trump's number one. I was about to say, yes, he is.
Of course he is.
Okay. Anyway, this guy, he's an older gentleman, and he saw my sticker that said I voted today, and he said, "Let me guess. Don't tell me you voted for Trump." And I said, "I 100% voted for Trump." And he goes, "Ugh, I can't believe you voted for that guy." And I went, "Why?" He said, "Well, because he's not a politician." I said, "You know what? That's exactly why I voted for Trump. He's not a politician." I said, "He's from outside of Washington. Why did it take an outsider to start cleaning this mess up? Why? It's because he's not bought by anyone, guys. He's his own man.
Yep.
Nobody
Exactly.
owns him. He's in nobody's pocket, like China Joe over here."
Exactly.
But here's the other thing. Then he started railing into me. So I asked him one question. I said, "Sir, did you vote?" And he went, "No." I said, "Well, then you can't complain." That's
and then
the
what
truth.
did he do? Did he kind of
Then he kind of shrunk back and was like, "Yeah, I guess you have a point."
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We've known that, we know that.
Yes.
You don't vote.
You don't vote. You don't get to
you don't
complain about it. And if you do, it's not relevant because you didn't vote.
Oh, I'm sorry, honeybee. That is upsetting. And we've been wearing your mask and they're still giving you dirty looks. Like,
It's just so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. This hoo-ha needs to be over with.
Mhm.
Oh, Arkansas. Yes. I want to see red. Ooh, look at that. Ohio, 54-44, but only 12%.
Why haven't they called Florida and Georgia yet? I'm pretty sure those polls closed.
Well, look at this. Look at this.
At least an hour ago.
86% in Florida, and Trump's in the lead.
It says, oh, wait, let me go back. 10.8 million votes counted.
Wow.
89.24%. Georgia's only got 16%.
But Trump's in the lead there.
Yeah.
And look at this. Only 30% in North Carolina, but Trump's just behind by just a little bit. Just a little bit. Pennsylvania still only about 8.5%. But we're still waiting on the Amish. Come on, guys. We need you.
Exactly, Nathan. That is supposed to be the whole point of the mask, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even though on some of the boxes of the masks, it literally says this mask does not protect from COVID-19. Doesn't it say that on there? Or it says like something like,
oh, yeah.
I saw a picture of that. I don't know if that's, I haven't bought a box of masks,
well,
so I don't know.
Here's something here's something where we use deductive reasoning and logical thinking, guys. So y'all remember when the fires were being set by Antifa and all those smoke particulates were in the air and it was like made it hard to breathe.
Mm-hmm.
People were wearing their masks trying to combat that. The CDC comes out and they say, well, wearing a mask is not effective against the smoke particulates because they're small enough they can get through the mask. And so then you go, wait a minute, what's bigger, a virus or a smoke particulate? And then you look it up and you go, wait, a virus is way smaller than a smoke particulate. So doesn't that mean a virus can get through this mask way easier than a smoke particulate
that
you just said?
Particulate, then how could it possibly protect from this little tiny virus?
Exactly. Critical thinking at play, guys. Critical thinking at play.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see how we're looking here. Texas. All right.
It's only 35% though, guys.
Yep. Now, you guys know the National Guard has been called up in what is about 12 key cities across our country. They're getting ready for what's most likely going to be popping off right after the election. But just know Patriots are in full control, guys. Know that. We've been told if the lights go out, no, Patriots are in full control. And we have been told if you live in a bigger city, we've been told for a long time to prepare. But, you know, we've also been told if you live in a bigger city, you know, be prepared to hunker down at the most for a couple months. But, you know, Patriots move fast.
Yeah. All right. Let's go over to Fox and just see what they are up to.
Let's see their hullabaloo.
Let's see what they are talking about.
All right, let's check it out.
Around Atlanta, Georgia. That's where the Democrats are going to pick up a lot of votes, Joe Biden, tonight. And we'll see how the rural area fills out throughout the evening.
Good stuff. We're going to dig down with you in all these counties in the big states, and we are getting ready for some big calls 39 seconds away from the next poll closings. And this includes a number of states and a number of possible calls that also affect the balance of power potentially in the U.S. Senate. Remember, we are tracking not only the presidential race, but who controls the U.S. Senate, which is a major question at this hour.
Yep. We know Mitch McConnell has secured his seat in Kentucky, but we're waiting for a lot of big states to come in. Georgia, as we have mentioned, is probably not going to be known this evening, but places like North Carolina, where Tom Tillis has been in a tight race against Cal Cunningham, is one we're going to be watching for, hopefully over the course of tonight or the next couple of days as we get ready to make the next set of race calls. And it is now 9 p.m. on the East Coast, and the polls have just closed in 14 states across the country. Several of these are considered crucial battlegrounds for whoever will win the White House. Let's start tonight with Arizona, a state that could make or break President Trump's bid for a second term, although the president spent the last 8 months trailing Joe Biden in Arizona's pre-election polls. He did manage to close that gap in the campaign's final days. Still, as of this moment, our decision desk has no decision to announce on the Grand Canyon state.
Nor can we make a call in Texas. Democrats have been trying to turn Texas blue for several presidential cycles. A win by Joe Biden tonight would obviously be devastating to Trump's campaign. The Trump campaign thinks they can pull that out in Texas, but it might be close.
And then there's the upper Midwest, which played such an important role in President Trump's upset victory over Hillary Clinton back in 2016. 3 states from that region are up for grabs at this hour, which Democrats are ahead in all 3 at this moment, according to the Fox News voter analysis, although it's too early to project the winners. In Wisconsin, where pre-election polls favored Joe Biden, although it should be remembered that they incorrectly showed Clinton winning 4 years ago.
Michigan, where President Trump barely squeaked a victory than candidate Trump in 2016, and Minnesota, where Trump narrowly lost in 2016, and they invested some time in Minnesota this time around. We can, however, project that President Trump will beat Joe Biden in Kansas based on our voter analysis tonight.
And the Republican president will also defeat his Democratic challenger in the state of Louisiana. In Nebraska, one of 2 states that does not use a winner-take-all method for allocating electoral votes, Trump will win 4 of the state's 5 electoral votes there. Too early to project a presidential winner in Nebraska's 2nd congressional district, which represents the last electoral vote.
Remember, Maine's the other one. We still haven't called that other congressional district there either. And similarly conservative Wyoming, President Trump will rack up another easy victory there. And the story is the same in North Dakota, where the president comes out on top. And unsurprisingly, Trump also wins South Dakota.
In New York, the Fox News decision desk can project that Joe Biden will cruise to an easy victory over President Trump in a place that he used to call his hometown. He calls Florida home now. Biden will also win the state of Colorado, according to our decision desk there, but too early to project a winner in New Mexico, where Biden enjoyed strong support in pre-election polling.
All right, let's turn now to the Senate races, where polls have just closed. The first state, Colorado, where our decision desk can now project that Democratic Governor John Hickenlooper, the former governor there, will oust Republican Senator Cory Gardner.
Yeah, it really seems like Fox
in the
is
first
just making up numbers. That's true.
It does. It really does.
My word.
Okay, so now look at Biden here has jumped up to 119, and Trump's at 92.
Well, let's see here. Let's take a look. So New Mexico called for Biden. Huh.
What? Oh, my gosh.
But that's weird because it says 0% reporting. Dasting. Wyoming, Trump. North Dakota, Trump. South Dakota, Trump. Nebraska, Trump. We're still waiting on Kansas. Still waiting on Kansas.
Those ones haven't been called yet, right? Like, go back up to those. They're not called. Yeah, it's only like 3%, 7%.
Yeah. But look at this, guys. Trust Kansas. Trust Kansas. Oh, man. Yep, we've heard. Yeah, we know where we've heard that. Man. What do we got here? Yep. What are we sitting at? 57 to 40. Yep. Dasting.
Let's go check out Golden State Times and just see where they're at.
Yep. Give me just a second here.
Yeah. I like to just kind of hop through and see what everybody is reporting.
Yep. It's always good. Multiple sources, guys. Multiple sources. Always good. Let me get it pulled up here.
Yeah. What happened there? Oh, here we go.
Up here in a second for you guys. All right. So looking at a lot of the same stuff we're looking at here. Love the Golden State Times. If you guys aren't subbed to him, go give him a sub on YouTube. Yeah, they are. They're great.
Now, why is the Associated Press? That's what it says up there. The Associated Press has not called this race. So they're the ones that are calling these, or what? Like, is that the way it works?
Well, I don't trust AP anyway.
I don't either. Not at all. So, I mean, look at this map. He's showing a lot of blue there. A lot of blue, guys.
And Louisiana has been called for President Trump.
Boom.
All right. I wonder where he is looking to get that information. You know what I mean? Like, go back to Louisiana on our map.
Well, Louisiana has been called for Trump.
Okay. Well, at least that percentage shows that, unlike Virginia that was called for Biden, but yet shows that Trump has way more percentage there, which makes no sense.
Yeah, honeybee, we can't trust Fox. They're full of.
We said it earlier.
They're full of shite. I'm just gonna say it.
So click back on Vermont for me, or Virginia. Sorry.
Yeah.
Let's go to Virginia. Can anybody explain this? How is this showing that Trump won Virginia?
No, that Biden won it.
I mean, sorry, yeah, Biden.
It's been a long day, guys.
Because what I'm looking at is that Trump actually did win. So that's why I said that, I mean, how did they call Biden here? Doesn't make any sense.
This is the year 2020. Nothing makes sense.
Oh, man. We got 2 more months. 2 more months. And then is it December, around December 21st, right? We are entering a new age.
Yeah. Absolutely.
We are seeing the death throes of the age of Pisces right now.
Yes, we are.
The age of deception. This is all part of it. Right now, what I'm seeing on the screen right in front of me is all still part of that.
They will fight, but you are ready. Yeah, let's look at that. Still Michigan, only just a little over 8% reported here, but Trump's in the lead. Georgia, 20%, Trump's in the lead. Trump's in the lead in Florida. Look at that, 87% reported. Oh, man. Let's go back to, let's see. Where did it go?
Let's go back to Twitter. That's like a positive,
Look at that, Florida, 29.
All right, folks, as we get more information here, but we do have some breaking news. Ben Sasse has been declared the winner for the U.S. Senate in Nebraska. So congrats to Ben Sasse. for his win in the Senate.
ICAT saying Trump is close in Texas. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Look
geez.
at that. Oh, man. No joke.
It's only 37%, though. That's 37%.
Mm-hmm.
Come on,
Yeah,
Texas.
come on, Texas. Come on, Patriots.
They keep saying that Florida is too close to call.
Florida's too close to call. They're like, oh,
That
man,
Florida is way too close to call,
29
according to the
electoral
fake
votes.
news.
I don't know if we want to give it to Trump, because that means he's going to catch up bigly.
President Trump, as you guys know, won Louisiana. Biden,
All right, let's take a look.
New Mexico.
That's the first. New York Times.
And then we have John Cornyn, the projected winner in the Senate, for the Senate in Texas, in the great state of Texas.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, man, Mississippi. Come on, Mississippi. M-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-P-P-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-N. Come on, do it. Let's get it.
All right, that's a nice number, though. 60% compared to 37. I'm liking that number. Yeah, that's what it is. That, you know, all of the early votes, well, not all of them, but a lot of the people that mailed in their ballots early were Democrats, because they were the ones who were targeted and told to do that, and they complied.
Yeah, they complied, just like they complied with masks.
You know, yeah, they were like, well, I can't go to the polls on election day because of COVID, so I better mail in my ballot. And so, yeah, that's a lot of those early numbers that we're seeing are those folks that did that.
Yeah, Nathan, they can't have us calming down at all.
And it looks like we have some more coming in for
I don't know. I'm still.
Wisconsin. As of right now, 1% reporting in Wisconsin, so it's pink.
I've been seeing all this blue on the screen. I'm still.
Oh, you gotta be.
I know what's going on here.
You
We all
gotta
do.
be.
We know what's going on,
Yeah.
right, folks?
Yeah, Nathan, again, yeah, I'm noticing Trump is gaining on Biden everywhere. Biden didn't get enough early votes.
Right.
Ah, yeah, true. Very true. Woohoo, Florida, 90%. Come on, Florida.
Come on, Trump. He's got to win Florida. Got to win Florida.
Wisconsin.
Let's head on over to Twitter real quick and just see.
Joanne, what is up?
Hey, John.
Hello, Patriot.
Joanne.
Thank you for being here.
All right.
How we look? You want to go back to Twitter for a minute? Is that what you're telling me?
Let's go to Twitter for a minute and just
go check it out and see what's happening.
There. Do you have our picture we can pull up?
Julian's rum, man. Just no F's given.
Whoa.
Yes. You know what?
Serious.
I am retweeting
I'm feeling that right now. I don't,
Yeah.
normally say that word.
Right on, Julian.
On air. But,
right on.
And I'm not going to right now.
Good call, Julian.
But yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I love it. Guns Accused saying breaking, Texas getting hit by a red wave. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Let's get it out there. Anonymous, the later the night gets, the worse it gets for Biden. Yes, sir, it does. Yeah, look at this. Hive's pointing out 17-point difference, and Fox News calls it early for Biden. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah,
look at that.
That's
like, yeah, what is that, guys? What is that? Come on. You gotta be kidding me.
Ridiculous. Oh my gosh. I can't even believe that. Well, I can. They are in so much trouble.
Yeah, that's right. Julian's rum. No quarter given. Love that guy. He just does not care. He's like, I'm just going to call it how it is. Oh, and big shout out to him, by the way. He had one of his videos that he made played at a Trump rally.
Oh, Julian's rum.
Yeah, Julian's rum.
That's right. That's
so
cool.
How
what
cool
an
is
honor. Oh my gosh. That's such an honor. Very cool. Very happy for him.
Been there since the beginning. That guy. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah. So they call that, but not Florida.
Yeah. When you going to call Florida? Oh, it's at 91%. Yeah. You're going to call that other one early, but you're not going to call Florida. And why is that? Well, this is the reason right here. Look at that. 29 electoral
29.
votes. You don't want to give that to Trump because you're scared.
You're scared.
You're scared. What could happen?
Oh, Patriots, I'm so glad you're here with us right now. Thank you all for being here.
Damon, you are right, brother. You know what this is, guys? It's bullshit. Yeah. Oh,
it's all
man.
right, though. It's all right.
For
We know
sure.
what's going on, right, guys?
For sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it definitely is.
It is truly desperation.
From the deep state.
From the deep state. Yeah.
Definitely. We are witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard happening right before our eyes, guys. This is amazing.
Yep.
Whew. Yes.
Where's our picture of us with our I voted stickers?
Oh, somewhere.
It's somewhere.
It's somewhere. It's somewhere. Where is
it? Just
it?
me? Are things hard to find on Twitter? Is that just because I'm the new kid on the Twitter, playground, like I said?
Not really sure. What am I
To
doing?
me, it feels like they're hard to find sometimes when I'm looking for certain things. I have a hard time. I haven't really figured out Twitter yet.
Oh, you know what? I don't think I sent it out on Twitter yet. That's probably why.
What the heck, Joel?
Sorry,
Come
I'll
on.
get it out there. My bad. Oh, wait, or did I? I thought I
don't know.
did.
Did you? That is the question.
I swear I did.
Brian, no freaking out. That was me earlier, but my 8-year-old set me straight. We know what's going on right now. I know it's so hard. It's so hard not to be just full of nerves, and there is a lot of nervous energy, but we just got to stay calm and see what they're doing and know that everything's going to be just how it's supposed to be.
Yes, indeed. Well,
But yeah, I feel that too. Earlier today, I
boom,
was
we
very-
voted. Did you guys vote?
Woohoo!
Vote.
All right.
Yeah, get it out there. Get them votes out there. And I know that says it's backwards, actually. So I
Oh yeah.
Dita Vito a day. I don't know, but yeah, absolutely.
You got the idea.
You get the idea. Brother Street Joy, love that dude. Utah, that's an awesome Patriot to follow right there too. In about 2 hours, the red wave will be well seen on the map. This is all going according to plan. Yes, it is, brother.
Absolutely.
Gosh, we really got to get him and his I believe fiance on the show. We believe he got engaged. So congratulations to Utah. That's an order for sure.
Right on.
It would be really cool to get some of these other Patriots on here. If you guys want to see some other Patriots on our show, we will try to reach out to them and get them on our show because there are so many amazing Patriots out there. We would love to interview, guys.
Definitely. Yes. It was so cool to have Mr. Wolf and Dano.
Yes, it
on with
was.
Dano
Love
the
those
other day.
guys. And our brother Beer, man, that guy is just a true ride or die Patriot. Anytime we're like, Beer, we're gonna go live with some awesome info, he's like, let's go.
Exactly.
I'm just like, man, I love that dude.
Even when we give him 5 minutes.
Yeah, we give him
notice,
like
he's
literally.
Yep, I'm there.
Literally the last time we did that, he's like, well,
he is
Lord hates a
amazing.
coward. Let's do this. I said,
He's
all right,
amazing.
brother. Thank you much. He's just a great guy.
Love that guy. All right. So Stacey, is that Fox News showing 129 to 94 electoral votes?
Okay. Gotcha.
I just really don't trust them right now.
Yeah, they just went full blown.
Yeah, what are they going to do about
Portion of the vote that's out here in Georgia.
the fact that
President,
they called it incorrect?
for a moment, we'll
Yeah, what do you guys
talk about
think?
Atlanta a lot. Keep an eye on that. Fulton County, checked this a moment ago. Really, the numbers haven't moved. Martha, what did you say? There was a water main break there?
Yeah,
that paused everything tonight. If
really?
that's
A
the
water main
obstruction here, we've got a lot of votes still to be counted down there in Georgia. I don't believe we have called Florida yet.
Oh, you still don't want to
but
call
right
Florida? 'Cause
now,
look
you're
how red
looking
it
at
is.
3 plus north of 3 percentage
enough of
points.
you.
Enough of that.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear that anymore.
I've had enough of that. I don't know about the rest of you Patriots, but yeah, Fox News has been very disappointing today.
Yeah, I just got a text. Serene is nervous. I feel that, I feel that nervous energy, but it's all right, guys. It's all right.
It's all right. He's good.
Yep. Patriots are in control.
Yep.
I will reiterate, Patriots
Are in control. Yep. Look at that.
They have been all
Missouri,
along.
only 17% reporting.
17%.
Yeah, get out there, Patriots. Do your due diligence. Vote, vote, vote. We are counting on this. We want that red wave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Damon. Yeah, we were happy to have you on, brother. You are a wealth of information.
Yeah. Oh my god.
We very much appreciated
so
it.
knowledgeable. Very, very cool.
Yep.
Yeah, we really appreciate you coming on the show.
Yeah, what a solid dude. We really appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right. Should we head back to Golden State Times and see what's going on over there? Or did you already like close it out?
Oh no, it's still open. We can go check them out.
Check it out.
See what's happening over here.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Just like Trump says, let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens.
All right. Welcome, Serene, in the chat. Well, I don't know if she's in the chat, but she told me she's here.
What's up, Serene?
Hi, Serene. Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. We've been
glad
talking
to have
about
you
this.
here, Patriot.
A lot of us are feeling that. We're feeling our nerves just like taking over, but we got to realize that Patriots are in control. We've known that this whole time, and this is playing out exactly how it needs to play out.
Yep.
So,
I'll give you some advice, Patriots, for this. Take your shoes off, put your feet on the ground, take a very deep breath, say a quick prayer for our president and our country, drink yourself a beer.
Or if you don't want to do that, you don't have to.
Or drink yourself some water.
Some water, yeah.
Either one. Don't matter.
Let's look at a state here that Fox News keeps putting that President Trump already won.
Blue Texas makes no sense, does it?
But I don't see it anywhere else
we only
other
have
than
41%
Fox
of the
News.
votes reported, and it's pretty
Which is
close. It's
Missouri.
neck and neck there, 49 to 48. Come on, Texas Patriots, let's get it done.
Baby blue.
I don't know why why
we love you too, Serene.
Fox News has Missouri as already won for Trump. If nobody has really called it yet, that makes no sense why they would do something like that. But
yep, we're all friends here, everybody.
maybe they know something nobody else knows. Let's find out.
You're a patriot. You are a friend of ours. In fact, you're family if you're a patriot.
Absolutely. Yep, it's all good. We got this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. No, Texas, blue Texas. No,
Yeah.
no such thing.
Red Texas.
Oh yeah.
Got me some family that lives in Texas. I know they're going red.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. How we looking? How we looking? Come on, Patriots. Let's
Oh
do
yeah.
this.
So still on this one, it says 119 to 92.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Missouri hasn't been
They
called.
really
at
don't
all.
want to call
So I
Florida.
don't understand why
No,
Fox News, fake
man.
Fox,
They are
Mhm.
panicking.
is saying that President Trump already won Missouri when it hasn't really.
Man, this is like Super Bowl times 1 million.
This is so exciting. Oh my gosh. I've never been this excited about politics in my
Yeah.
entire life ever.
Ah, Guitarzan, welcome, brother. Yeah. What's up, family Lamborghesa? How you doing?
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I was pretty excited the first time I ever voted. This is gonna age me. You guys already know.
And then Team Trump says that
Hey, tomorrow's my
President Trump
birthday.
won Florida.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But the first time that I was excited about politics
I don't know what's going on
and the
here.
last
Some
time
people are jumping the
right
gun,
now
folks.
was when I voted for Ross Perot. The very first time I voted, the day I turned 18, actually. It was actually on my birthday that year. A lot of these elections take place on my birthday or around there. So, yeah, I know tomorrow is going to be an amazing birthday for me.
Happy birthday, Carrie. Everybody, tomorrow is Carrie's birthday. Let's give her a happy birthday down in the chat.
This is all I want is for Trump to win for my birthday. That's all I want. I don't care about nothing else.
Try to deliver that for you, Carrie.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
It's already in the cards. So so to speak.
Yeah, so Damon brings up a really good point. Conservative surge always comes late because we gotta go after work.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And not only that, but like, well, some of us did early voting for sure, but not a whole lot of us trusted mail-in voting.
That's
I mean,
true.
surprise, surprise.
Yep,
We didn't trust that. We wanted to know and to be able to verify and make sure that our vote actually counted for sure. So a lot of us we're the ones that went to the polls and waited in line and wanted to make sure we saw our ballot go in that little machine and know that it was counted for
So
sure.
you have like 1 million people saying happy birthday to you, Kerry.
Yay, thank you guys. Awesome.
Fern Hodson, we love you too. Thank you for being here, Patriot.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Internal Appeal, thank you for being here. And happy birthday.
Thank you guys.
All right, so let's see if we have any more. If we have any more updates here. As of right now, these are the updates that we have. Let's go look at Texas.
Oh man.
Because it stayed
yeah.
It stayed blue.
That's great, dude.
It stayed baby blue. What is going on with Texas,
you
folks?
win money off your bet there. 'Cause we don't want to put any.
So it looks like in Texas,
we really do appreciate you guys.
Joe Biden is ahead by 0.5%.
We really appreciate
A little bit less than 100,000 votes. 4,115,741 to President Trump's 4,070,304.
Yeah, historically.
So it's just
usually go vote
very,
on
very,
voting
very
day.
razor thin
That's
close.
historically accurate. That's actually the truth. That's why
when it
we're
comes to
watching
Joe
this right
Biden
now,
and President
100%.
Trump.
That's fire, brother. Appreciate it.
In Texas.
Yeah, but
Oh, look at Texas right there. Ooh.
Like I was saying earlier, that the last time that I was like really excited about an election was that first time when I could vote, you know?
Oh, look at Texas. Oh, woo, come on, Texas. Come on, Patriots.
Wait, no, that's not good.
No. Look. He's catching up right there. Only 43% has been reported,
He's gonna
though.
get it. Yeah, 43%.
So it looks like Minnesota is going back to baby blue.
Amazing.
But yeah, so after that time that I voted for Ross Perot way back in the day, my very first election ever, then I went to college and they basically taught me to hate America and not want to participate in politics because I thought everything was rigged and, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine that. But no, seriously, I went through a period where I checked out completely, checked out of politics, checked out, basically didn't want anything to do with America because that's what they are teaching.
Mm-hmm.
They're teaching our generation of kids right now who are in college, they're teaching them to hate America.
Yeah, and that ain't right. That ain't the way it's supposed to be. We're in America.
We love America.
We love America.
Mm-hmm.
We love all of our patriots in America, guys. We're supposed to be here lifting each other up.
Absolutely.
Lifting each other up. We're not working for another country. We're working for us, guys.
But this whole movement has brought that back for me, you know, like that just love of my country that I had as a kid up until the age when I went off to college and learned all this crap, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and now I'm back. It's, you know, I've got it back.
Yeah.
Love my
yeah.
country.
Yeah. Daniel Rupp for sure, man. Love seeing that red tint to Michigan.
Heck yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. And I did lower the volume for you guys because, yeah, I know you probably don't want to listen to this so much as some of you are saying you want to hear us talk. I don't know why, but thank you.
Can we show the chat on the screen? Can you just?
This is not our chat. This is a different one.
Can we show our chat on the screen?
Well,
is there a way
we
to do
sure could. Give me just one
that?
moment.
Stacey said turn off that guy.
Yeah, give me just a second here. I'll get ours pulled up here.
Oh, so our voices aren't as annoying as his? Is that what you're saying, Serene?
Oh, I love it. All right, give me a minute here. I'm gonna pop this out. Pop out chat for sure. That's what I want.
Yep.
All right, there we go. Look at that. let's get
yeah,
this.
it's crazy, right? Guitars and to realize that we actually bought into that whole thing, you know?
Yeah,
But-
guys, nobody's innocent of this. We've all been duped for so long.
Right. But
it's
that's
crazy.
the whole thing. Sometimes people have asked me like, aren't you embarrassed about that? And I'm like,
No, it's a
I am
learning
not
experience. In fact,
because they did that intentionally. They're doing that intentionally and they're doing it. They know exactly what they're doing. Let's just say that, and no, I don't feel like embarrassed about it. I'm just like, I just had an awakening, and I was able to see the truth, just like a lot of people. And once we realize what they've done to us and what they've taught us and all of the lies that they have basically programmed us with our entire lives, like we can just rise above that and
win.
Like it never happened,
That's right.
but we still remember it.
So
because...
Joe brought up a really good point.
Mhm.
Said, careful, when you censor patriots, you don't hear them coming. That is so true.
Absolutely.
They have censored us so hard, guys. We lost our Instagram, our Facebook. We got strikes on this channel just for telling the truth. It's very crazy. They do not want people hearing what patriots have to say, what you guys have to say, what we have to say. They don't want any of our voices heard. And that's got to tell you quite a lot. That's tyranny.
Absolutely. That's communism.
That's communism. Absolutely.
That
is not America. We are the last bastion of light and hope for the world. That is why all the world's eyes are on this right now. And we are so blessed and thankful that all of you are here sharing it with us. We wouldn't want to be anywhere else right now.
Yeah, Hawkeye says, I love America.
Ooh, Texas. Come on, Texas. Come on, you're turning red. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I love it. Sorry. I was getting a little excited there, guys.
Okay, back to Hawkeye.
Sorry, Hawkeye.
But MSM News had me shut down for so long with their panic scare tactic reporting. Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely did.
It was like the second that we realized what they were doing and the second that we could see through their lies, it was just like, all of a sudden it had no effect on us anymore. It was like, just all of a sudden, like we're free.
Yeah.
Nothing you can say can impact us
guys,
anymore.
You should never feel ashamed about it.
No.
In fact, the only time you should feel ashamed about it is if you ran into it, made that mistake, and went right back into it, knowing full well that that's what happened before. You have to learn the lesson.
That's why it's called the awakening.
The Great Awakening.
Are literally waking up from years of being mind controlled.
Mind controlled slavery.
Seriously.
It's insane to think about it that way, guys, but it goes so deep. We'll do some shows on that later on down the road. Yeah, guys. Oh, man. We want to see our big Patriot accounts back, though, too. I mean, we want to see Praying Medic back. We want to see Matrix and Shady Groove back. We want to see the Patriot Hour with Mike back. We want to see Jordan Sather back. We want to see all of these guys back, guys. Yeah, we want to see everybody back. These were very critical voices, but we're holding the front lines till they come back. We will not leave this battlefield.
A lot of those guys were kind of like what kept us sane during the whole first part of this whole awakening process, and it is a process. It's not an overnight thing. It's a process that we came to gradually, and a lot of those guys that we just said, those guys literally, I'll speak for me, Joel, on this. They helped me to stay sane over these last 3
absolutely.
years.
I will agree with that.
Just every day hearing in the Matrix, especially, like in the Matrix and Shady Groove.
Yeah, I loved our brother.
Those guys
Patriots
were like
there.
my lifeline. And Carly,
you
always hear me saying, as soon like whenever we show Carly, we say anything about Carly, and I'm like, I love Carly. You know why I love Carly? Because Carly, her laugh.
Oh, it's infectious.
Her laughter.
I love that
her
lady.
voice, just her energy, just it literally was my lifeline. Every time she was on in the Matrix, I just, I can't even express in words, guys, like what Carly means to me. She has no idea who I am, but She has touched my life in such an amazing way, just
Yeah.
like all those guys
Such an
that we
amazing
just
patriot.
named. And
So, okay, so it looks like New York, they called it for Biden, right? But it's only reporting 8.38%.
have they called it? They have really? They've called New York?
Yeah, for Biden. I don't get that.
How is that if 8%? What? This doesn't even make sense, guys. It does not make sense what they're trying to do right now.
Yeah, no joke. Oh man, I can't believe this with New York. Yeah, that's sad to see, but like only 8.38% reported, and they called it for Biden. That's wonky. That is wonky.
Yeah, and RJ Jenkins is talking about, yeah, we definitely want those big tech companies to go down for censoring.
Oh yeah, big time.
And they absolutely are going
Big
to.
time.
That's what's going to happen in this. I want to say like New Earth energy, Great Awakening, Age of Aquarius, all of that. Just the energetics are at the point where we will no longer stand for that. We're not going to stand for this kind of censorship and these kind of lies and deception anymore. We're done with that. That's an old paradigm, and we are literally shifting out of that. So
yeah, 117%. Oh man.
Yes,
so
honeybee. I voted for Ross Perot, my first vote, and I lived in California too at the time. So yeah, woohoo.
Amazing.
Serene, I have to hide that comment. But yeah, I feel you. I feel you, girl, but I gotta hide it. I love you. I'm sorry.
Let's see how we're looking. How are we looking here? Oh, look at that,
funny.
Texas. Oh, it's so pink. I love it. Come on, Texas.
We don't want pink though. We want red.
We want red. We're gonna get it. Them Patriots are showing up in force.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. Oh, let's see. Come on. We got to go back. How's Pennsylvania looking? 14% reported. Oh, there's still time. Them Amish, they're making their way, guys.
Come on, Amish.
Never underestimate the Amish. How's Minnesota looking? Only 5% reported, and it's in Biden's favor at the moment, but true. Like Damon was saying, GOP shows up a lot later to vote because we're just getting off work.
Off of work. Oh, Guitar Zen. Yeah, I think it was a group effort. I mean,
oh, absolutely.
All of us had something to contribute, just like
yes,
all of us have something to contribute in this movement.
Yes, absolutely.
And you guys helped us to see a lot of things too. So
yeah.
thank you.
Oh yeah. Thank you guys so much. Screw the MSM. That's true. Mainstream media, they're just a dumpster fire at this point.
Honestly, a lot of them are going to be held liable for the lies that they've been telling.
Welcome Divine Frequency. Yeah.
Hey.
Yes. Thank you for being here. Absolutely. Yep. Oh, Nathan, he's our other Aussie. Yeah. Thank you. We love you guys. We love you so much. Thank you for being here. And hopefully at some point in the future, I won't name any names, but a couple friends of ours from Twitter, maybe next year might come on the show.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and talk to us. That would be really good. But now's not the best time for it.
No, probably not.
Yeah, God bless Guitar Zen. Thanks for being here, brother. We appreciate you so much. We love that you're part of our community. We've been so blessed to use to just know you.
Absolutely.
It's just amazing. Ooh,
Texas,
come on, Texas.
Come on.
Oh man, this is so amazing.
I know. This is like
the energy is just
exciting.
palpable
Yeah,
right
it really
now.
is.
You can almost just feel it.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I feel like there was some type of cloud that just lifted today. I know that sounds crazy, but seriously, there's been this all of us feel it, guys. Come on. Like, I know you've been feeling it. Everybody in the collective, we've been feeling this really intense, like, I'm going to say it, like warfare. Like, we've been attacked. Like, seriously. I know some of you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. We're being attacked through our accounts. We're being attacked through 5G. We're being attacked on an energetic level, on a spiritual level. And it's been really intense. And I feel like today when I woke up, I felt different. You know, I could feel that this energy had shifted, and it definitely has. It's definitely shifted.
Yes, it has.
It's like I said, like it feels like this like
Great
dark
awakening
cloud has been like lifted. It really does. It is the Great Awakening, guys. This is it right now. We are living it right now in real time. It's amazing. I'm so excited.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh. I'm so excited.
I'm so excited.
I am. It's just such a cool time to be alive and to think about the fact that, like, well, to me, it's a fact that we all signed up for this. You know, we all wanted to be here right now.
Yes.
That's how I see it. You might not agree with that, but that's okay. But I feel like, you know, like we did, man, like we are here right now for a reason, and this is it.
Yep. Damon saying 5 by 5, Kerry.
Ah, right on. 5 by 5. Yeah.
Absolutely. Man, I love this. I love it.
The Great Remembrance.
Oh, yeah.
Right on. Yeah. Serene. Powerful.
Schumann resonance is on fire. Oh, I imagine it is.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Not to mention what's going on with all those planets. Like,
yeah, how about that planetary
I'm not
alignment?
an expert on any of this, but the way that those planets are aligning up out there, if anybody in the chat is really knowledgeable about that type of thing,
are you an astronomer?
Let us know.
We'd love to hear from you.
Astronomer, anything. Like, I mean, listening to Laura Walker talk about it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she's over on PIR, right?
On PIR,
yeah, over with
Patriot
Phoenix.
Intel report.
Yeah, I love our Patriot Phoenix over there. Bless that dude. He helped us out so much, guys.
Oh my gosh.
Never have any idea.
Yeah, we're just
what an
so
awesome
grateful.
human being.
So grateful. Oh no. The liberals in Australia and New Zealand aren't even trying.
Right, honeybee. The president's calm demeanor and joviality right now makes us feel so much better, doesn't it? Yeah, you know, Trump's not sweating it. He's just like, yep, okay,
yep,
sure, whatever, bro.
He knows.
He knows. He knows.
Patriots are in control.
Patriots are in control.
Yeah.
Oh man, look at that. Ooh, getting a little excited up in here.
Oh, the polls in Idaho are going to close in 18 minutes.
Oh no, whatever will we do?
We'll watch that map turn red.
Yeah,
Idaho.
right away. I mean, you think? I'm just guessing here.
Yeah. Idaho, definitely. Everywhere you go around our neighborhood.
Yeah.
Like Trump, 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 everywhere.
Potato, bacon, guns, and beer. No. And Trump 2020.
Trump 2020.
That's right.
Trump country.
That's right. Joe Biden ain't going to be happy when this turns red because he'll be sniffing a Trump state.
Oh, man.
I love it. Yeah, it is very weird how they called some of this early. Like, look, I mean, look at that. They called Virginia for Joe Biden, but obviously, I'm not seeing it. I'm just saying, I'm not seeing it. Whatever they're smoking over there, that's some bad stuff because that ain't, those numbers don't add up.
Let's go see what they're saying on Fox.
Oh no, Fox. We gotta see the liberal agenda again happening on Fox now.
Anytime, anywhere. Fox News on.
Bye, Fox. America is listening. Yeah, America is listening. You guys want to lie right now.
All right, welcome back, everybody. As we await calls from the battlegrounds, we've been watching all campaign season long. We're going to check in with our decision desk, crunching those numbers for us tonight. But we begin with our politics editor, Supreme. Chris Starwalt standing by. Chris, you've been watching.
You move in there, right?
Yeah, no, we've got pulses. It's all working.
Good.
Dana
we're
Perino sent us a bunch of candy, so everybody's jacked. This is what Jack looks like in the Nerdquarium.
All right, we are going to grill you here. Here's the grilling. We're going to start in the Commonwealth of Virginia, which we made a call very early on that it was going to Biden. We have the yellow check mark right there. There are a couple other organizations that have pulled back that call based on what they're seeing. And obviously, we're looking at the vote totals right now at 1.2 to 963. So where are we on Virginia?
Well, let me put it to you this way. If the projections that these others you speak of were to hold true, the incumbent senator in Virginia, Mark Warner, would lose by like 20 points. So for Republicans who are excited about Virginia or Democrats who may be despairing, this is a reflection of what we've been talking about all along. There are tons and tons and tons of votes out that have not yet been counted. We have a high expected count for votes in Virginia, and our call will hold. We feel very confident.
Because it's 47% precincts in. So it's just confusing for people who look at it on the screen and they say a yellow mark, but wait, it's 55-43. How can they do that? Explain how exactly you can do that.
Because thanks to the Fox News voter analysis, we have all of these completed interviews with all of these Americans. People who voted early, people who voted in person.
Oh
my God.
I wasn't interviewed.
So full of it.
So
don't
once
even
okay,
just quit. Bye. Thanks for lying.
Oh my gosh.
What
it's
the heck
all
is
BS,
that?
guys. It's all like projections based on a bunch of nonsense.
That's what they do.
Wow.
They like
Divine
to lie.
Frequency. Aw, your live show is burying Joe Rogan's live coverage. Aw, thank you for saying that.
That makes me feel really good.
Yeah.
Oh, what did Jordan say? They used to call him a little toe Rogan because he toes the line.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of done with that guy.
Yeah. He likes to ride that fine line where he doesn't want to say too much, but he likes to, poke a lot of sticks.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so Daniel, that's awesome. Congratulations. God is at work all the time, right? Yeah. So Daniel was unemployed for a month, he said, and he basically got a call from the employer that he interviewed well with, and they said, sorry, you were just a hair unqualified or underqualified versus the person we went with, but then found a job at the rate he was looking for. See, things always happen for a reason.
Yes.
Doors only close because there's a better door that needs to be open.
And what the weird thing about it is too, with that kind of stuff, at first you feel that kind of depression. You're like, oh crap.
Right. Yeah.
And then it's weird.
and
You
you're
all something comes out of nowhere and it's actually probably one of the most opportune things you'll ever see if you choose to jump on it.
Absolutely.
And it can be life-changing.
That was actually one of the things that Laura Walker was talking about having to do with the planet Uranus. She was saying that the positioning of Uranus, or she calls it Uranus, whatever, that planet, it's all about those type of things that Daniel was just talking about.
Yes.
The things that initially we wonder, why is this happening to me? It's like that initial pain, a door slams in our face kind of feeling, but then it's ultimately for something absolutely amazing. That's Uranus, and where Uranus is in the whole scheme of things, it's doing that for
that just sounded really funny
now.
And I don't mean to be weird, but it sounded hilarious because guys, mine and Kerry's personalities are different ends of the spectrum.
Yes,
but
absolutely.
It's hilarious sometimes. I'll be laughing. She's like, it's not funny. I'm like, but it is.
No, it's not.
Okay, it's not. Yeah. Anyway, but guys, okay. Let me update this. Guys, Patriots. Let's take a look here. Inside voices, 3-inch whispers.
And yes, we follow PIR for sure.
Yes, we do.
Absolutely love Phoenix over at PIR. PIR got us from, I think we had about maybe 700 or 800 subscribers at the time, and he did a mission of the day and had his folks come over to our channel, and we literally got almost 1,000
Yeah.
subscribers.
I mean,
in
we felt so
one
humbled by that.
day. Yeah. So I'm forever grateful to PIR. Definitely.
Absolutely. What
Love
an
that
amazing
guy.
patriot.
And yeah, he's always talking about that, how good things are going to be happening money-wise right now. This is the time when we're least expecting those type of money miracles, but they're happening left and right. People are reporting things like, all of a sudden, like their mortgage payment gets canceled for a couple months, or they get like some crazy check in the mail, something that's like not expected.
It's like, what is happening right now?
Lots of miracles happening all around us right now.
Getting ready to enter a golden age. And we
Absolutely.
couldn't do it with any better of a person than our President Donald Trump. Man, he's almost like the symbol of wealth and gold. If Scrooge McDuck were a person but awesomer, it would be Donald J. Trump.
But awesomer.
Yeah.
If you were actually a nice person who cares about people,
right,
like
right.
President Trump. Yeah.
Exactly.
That's funny. Most people wouldn't really consider Trump to be a nice, when they're looking at like the way that he speaks and the way he talks about certain other people.
Oh yeah, Joe, I don't know. Yeah.
But he's nice in the way that counts.
So those were the big accounts that filed a class action lawsuit. And I don't know if it was 15. I heard it was 17, which is very weird.
Wait, what was 17?
So Joe Huck's asking what happened yesterday with the 15 Patriots who went to court about being censored. Yeah, those were our big accounts we follow. Yeah. Absolutely. Man, yeah, money alchemy ripples. Yes, it does. Very crazy.
Stacy says they were talking about how they call the race winning when the percentage is lower. It's projected from surveys.
Yes, it's projected from surveys. Nice eye, Stacy.
Guys, this is what they do best.
They project.
Projection.
Yes. Projection. They don't know Shinola.
Yeah, no,
they don't know anything.
Projection. All projection.
Look at this. This right here is a classic example of projection.
Exactly.
43 for Biden and 54 for Trump.
That's what they've been doing for the last 3 years, projecting.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Everything they say, it's like, ugh, oh gosh, don't get me started.
Right. What's interesting, though, is how they like to start this virus and blame it on Trump and then say, well, Trump doesn't know how to handle it. And if we were in power, it would end. Why? Because you guys started it?
Yeah.
You're literally being paid by the people, the guys that sign your paycheck are the ones that started it just so they can keep you in power like a puppet. Yeah, it's very interesting. We're taking America back. This ends now. Yeah, that sounded very ominous.
I know, right? Ominous, Joel. Jeez. Okay, Nathan says Virginia. Wait, no, sorry. I was looking at Hawkeyes. Sorry, Nathan. Okay, fine. Nathan said Virginia. I'll call first or second. Haha, with Trump. But Hawkeye says Reuters just moved Virginia to pink. That's what I was getting at.
Move Virginia to pink? No joke.
Yeah.
Well, it should be red.
It's still blue on my screen.
I know. But hold on. Let's do a little update here. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay. I was almost thinking, oh, man. Yeah. It's very interesting. Those who control big tech, they really don't want us to. They want people to think. This is all, but this is where the critical thinking comes in, Patriots. This is where the faith comes in. This is where the power, the belief comes in. You're like, you know what? This right here is what they want you to think, that this man is winning. But people love this man.
Absolutely. And we know that he's the true winner here.
Yes, we do.
We know he's going to win.
Yep. And what's weird is another projection thing is how they said this guy right here was super racist. And they said this guy has nothing like that because, he was vice president with Obama.
Yeah, he's all
okay. Now
Biden.
We could do a whole episode on how this guy is not racist and this guy has a history of being very much that way.
I think we've done quite a few shows about that.
We have, but we could make a whole show about that. But that's not what this is about. We're not going to race bait. But what I'm saying is mainstream media, big tech have a way of censoring information. So you don't know that about this man and you don't know that about this man, right?
Right.
This guy
listening to us,
this guy loves everybody.
They know.
Yeah, everybody knows. Everybody knows. But how we looking? How we looking here?
Yes, Serene, money, alchemy. Woohoo. Nice. Yeah. Damon is talking to Guitarzan. Definitely one of the greatest handles of all time. For sure. Love Guitarzan.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we love
The
Guitarzan.
soundtrack of the Great Awakening.
Okay, I got to show Damon's comment. Trump is the worst racist ever. Yeah,
Wait,
okay.
Is
According
that on there?
according yeah to the MSM. Yeah.
I mean, can you show the comments like on the screen?
Oh yeah, let me bring him over.
There we go.
But I don't want to cover that, but there we go.
We can
There
cover
we
it for
go.
a second.
Yeah. Trump's the worst racist
He really
ever.
is the worst racist ever.
Yeah, if he's racist, he's terrible at
Very
it.
bad. Very bad.
Oh man, that's funny.
But if you take one thing that he said completely out of context and repeat it over and over and over again, you can convince a lot of people.
Right. Just
that
like
that's
just
really
like
true. That
if,
he really
if
is.
I
racist.
didn't know, if we didn't know who Damon was, and I was to read this comment like, oh yeah, Trump is the worst racist ever. Okay,
You might
context,
think.
not what you say,
Context,
but
yeah,
how you say
exactly.
it. But what's being said here is Trump. If he were a racist,
If he were a racist,
he's like
he would be
he's
the
terrible at
worst
being
ever.
a racist. He doesn't know how to do it right. If
Right. And
the case.
that's exactly case in
Mhm.
point right there, is that
Yeah.
it's all about context. And
Yep.
what the MSM is very they do exceedingly well is take things out of context
Oh
and
man,
repeat them
we love you
over
guys.
and over.
We are so glad you're here with us.
Yes, we are.
This just really makes our night. We love it.
Seriously. And it's helping me too a lot, Serene. I know you were full of nerves earlier, and I was as well. I think
Mhm.
you came in a little bit late, so you didn't hear that, our 8-year-old had to calm me down and tell me, they're just trying to rig it, Mom. Stop panicking. I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. You're so smart. So wise.
Nathan saying he's the best, worst racist ever. Oh my gosh. Oh, you guys.
Projection.
Yeah. So much projection. I mean, oh man, this guy, I just, I want to get off that topic because it just it boils my blood what the MSM and big tech have done to make this man seem like a saint and this man seem like the exact opposite of that. And it's terrible.
It's very interesting though that Fox News has, I would say they've completely flipped at this point.
Yeah, man, it really seems that way.
As of today, I think they were leaning a little bit this way, besides the folks like Tucker and Sean and all of those guys, Laura Ingraham. But yeah, they have officially flipped, guys. And this is what CUE has been telling us about, that was going to happen. I didn't think it was going to be really, well, it's not like I've completely trusted Fox from the beginning. I just enjoyed certain people over there.
Yeah, context matters for sure. Yeah, it does.
All about context, right?
Yes, it is. Yep. We understood exactly what you're saying. That's why it was so funny.
Oh, don't worry, Joe. It's coming.
Yeah, but yeah, remember 2016 around 10 p.m.? Oh, I do.
Mm-hmm.
I do. Do you remember the liberal tears that we all swam in? It was like it could have filled a lake.
See, at that time, I still wasn't quite on board with Trump. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't vote for either one.
Mm-hmm.
In the 2016. That's weird to say. It's so weird to say because at that point I was still stuck in the, I don't know what to call it, but
it was the narrative. You were stuck in the narrative.
Stuck in the narrative.
You were trapped in the narrative.
Well, not only that, but my entire family they're Democrats, and remember how I was talking earlier about how I kind of just checked out of politics for a long time, but I still was kind of under that influence of the Democrat, my parents, very, very Democrat. And so
Yeah.
Yeah, I just kind of trusted them at that point and just wasn't doing my own research and wasn't looking into things and just kind of like, okay, you say Trump's bad, then you guys are always right.
Absolutely.
Which is,
Yeah,
sad.
and I
That's not the
think
case anymore.
that there is that that does happen quite a bit, but I think a lot more people are awake now than were in 2016. And yeah, absolutely. Tarzan.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. I don't even know where that came from, but alrighty then. But yeah, Tarzan using that for sure for the soundtrack to The Great Awakening.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait. Oh man.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, you said it too. I win. No.
Oh, goodness. You're right. Nathan, Fox was Fox. Just think of the name, like Fox, the clever fox, the trickster, little fox.
The little trickster.
Tricking people. Yes, very dangerous.
How are we looking here?
Very dangerous when you start to trust.
Ooh, Florida, 97.
That which cannot be trusted.
97%.
Disney. Is that what it was? Disney? Fox?
Could have been. I'd have to go back and look at the graphic again.
Paul Ryan. Okay. On the Fox board. Interesting.
Whoa. What? Look at Pennsylvania, guys. The Keystone State.
Oh my gosh. But that's only 25%.
And it's only at 25%. But you guys remember what it was at? I think the Amish are now showing up.
Come on.
Come on. We love you guys.
Gosh.
Do it. Do it for God and country.
We love you guys.
Oh, this is just nail biting amazingness right now. Oh man. Oh goodness.
Okay, so yeah, Paul Ryan. Interesting.
Yeah, Paul Ryan, he was former Speaker of the House.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And RJ Jenkins is saying Disney bought Fox in 2019.
Mm-hmm.
I think that is what I heard. Yeah, about Disney.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Y'all know how I feel about Disney. Anyone who's listened to more than one episode, it comes up at least once. And yeah, you know how I feel about Disney.
All right, let's keep looking.
Yes,
here.
One America News, OAN.
Mm-hmm.
I like them.
Oh, look at Texas. Look at Texas.
Nope, we're not tired of winning yet, Joe.
Oh.
We are not tired of winning yet.
We will officially never be tired of winning ever again.
Nope.
It is all about win, win, win. And I loved what Tarzan said earlier, too. He's no longer Orange Man. He's Gold Man. Yeah, 100%. He knows how to make that money flow, and I love it. He does not take losing well, so old Biden's got himself a little bit of competition, I'd say. Let's see, how are we looking here? New Mexico for Biden, but yeah, it's only 46% reported. Colorado, 74% reported. And it's 57-40 there. Oh man, but Texas, yeah, absolutely Texas. Oh yeah, so oh wow. Divine Frequency saying New Zealand is full speed propaganda. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, like the propaganda.
Yeah, Nathan's saying Sky News Australia is like Fox was.
Right.
Yeah.
And I believe, Nathan, you were telling us that Sky News is similar to Fox News here.
Yeah, because I asked that because I had just found Sky News recently at that time and was wondering about them. But yeah, wow. Ooh. Yikes. New Zealand. That's too bad.
Yep.
But it's all going to change.
Yep. We are entering a new golden age, Patriots.
A new era.
Truth and light will prevail.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's check back in here. Let's go back here. Let's take another look see here.
Yeah. So now let's see. So they have the electoral votes for Trump at 237. Is that correct?
Yes.
And Biden at 201.
Look at that. They still don't want to call Texas or Florida or Georgia or Kansas. they trust Kansas. Wouldn't it be weird if it all came down and hinged on Kansas?
Oh, wow.
Trust Kansas.
That would be some...
Wouldn't that be like a huge number 17 proof?
Right. So for those of you who don't know what we're talking about, let's say CUE. So we've presented at least one post, right, where CUE has said, trust Kansas. Now, at the time, we were thinking that it was it Pompeo or?
Yeah. So Secretary Pompeo.
From Kansas.
He's from Kansas. His nickname is Kansas.
Right. So at the time, I mean, everything with CUE is a multiple meaning, though.
Yes,
so
there
that would be
multiple
crazy
meanings.
if it were to like hinge on Kansas. Like, oh my
that would be crazy. That's
be
just
very crazy.
That's speculation, but that would be very interesting.
No, definitely. It's just an interesting, fun thought, you know.
Yeah, very much
Yeah.
so. Very much so. Wow. I can't believe this. This is amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Florida.
So excited.
97%. Come on.
Come on.
Oh man, look at this. Trump just like crossing the line. He's going over into Biden territory now.
So, okay, wait. How come on the one we were just looking at, it had Trump like way up? Like what?
Well, it's a little bit faster of feedback there, I'm sure. Whatever Golden State
but then
Times
up top
is
it
using.
still has Biden at 131 and Trump at 98.
Right, which is the same here.
Oh, that's the same
but
here.
see,
What?
these are a lot
So
of states
confusing.
who haven't been finalized yet. Yeah, it'd be very, very interesting to see what happens here.
Yeah, wow. Sorry guys, we're like texting and looking at comments in the chat and doing all kinds of stuff right now, multitasking. So if we get quiet,
Damon, they are terrified to call Florida for Trump because look how many electoral votes that will be.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Oh man, they really don't want to. Oh goodness. They're like, how long can
Wouldn't
we
that
hold
be
out?
crazy if California flipped?
I would
oh my
love to
gosh.
see that. Could you
Stacey,
imagine?
how excited would you be
Yeah.
if California flipped
Goodness.
red? Oh my gosh. People in California, though, they're tired of all this same crap, like what's happened to California. They're tired of it. That would
Mhm.
be just, oh man, that'd be so cool.
Yeah, so a matter of
That'd be
fact
so
is
cool.
saying a lot of counties in Texas. I know we judge distance by time. Let's take a look at this. Oh, look at Texas right now. Look at this. So much red happening there.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, I love it.
Does it,
I
if you
love
like
it.
hover over them, does it tell you what the counties
Oh yeah,
are?
it tells you what the counties are. Yeah.
So Dade County was a huge one, right? I know they were like really looking at that one.
Yeah, let's see if I
Miami
can
Dade.
find it here. Wow.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Wow. Let's see.
I'm not from Texas, so you'll have
we
to
don't know
forgive
where
me.
it is. Sorry, guys. That's all right.
Somewhere
It's
it's
all right.
somewhere in Texas. I know that.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh man.
Oh yeah, awesome, Serene. Yeah, that is so cool. How cool would that be to see California flip red? What kind of signal would that send
Gosh,
to everybody?
that
Like,
would be
what is going on
so
here?
amazing. That would make me
Could
so
you
happy.
imagine that? But do you guys remember 4th of July when they were telling Patriots, "Oh, you can't go outside, you can't celebrate the 4th of July because of Corona."
Right.
What did everybody do? They were like, you know what? Screw you. Screw that. We're American.
Oh yeah.
4th of July.
California triumphed for sure.
Oh,
They were
man.
showing
They
it.
sent a very clear message.
Yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
Very clear message.
Oh man, I love California. I'm just gonna say that.
I want to see California turn red. Ooh, I really do.
I also love New York. So
all right, so we've got Arizona in blue right now, but it's only 1.28% reporting right now, guys. We've got Utah red, which is almost to 40%, which, yeah, I think we probably figured that.
Miami-Dade is Florida.
Miami-Dade is Florida. That's why I could not find it.
That. Oh my God. Oh my gosh.
Kerry.
So stupid. It's okay.
It's okay.
It's all right. I knew that. I know that. Obviously, Miami is in freaking Florida.
Come on. We practiced this before we went online, and we memorized every county.
We didn't. But Miami-Dade, like everyone knows where that is.
It should be in Texas, right? Because there's like Miami, Texas.
Everything's in Texas. Look how big it is.
It's huge.
Sorry, that's hilarious. You gotta laugh at yourself sometimes, guys, because you
have to.
You just gotta.
You got to do it.
You gotta.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, Biden's sniffing us and he's blue.
You can laugh at me too. I'm okay with that too. I am okay with being laughed at.
Nathan's saying that's starting to look more like my map.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh man. Look at that. 52% done reporting in Texas, and Trump's ahead now.
Why couldn't we find
look
Miami
at this, guys.
Texas.
Trump is infringing on Biden territory. Uh-oh. Oh, what's he going to do? Well,
there is no such thing as Biden territory.
Yeah, there should not be. In fact, Biden's territory is across the ocean in China.
There's Biden, like a Biden circle of like one person in the circle.
Space 6 feet apart.
Yep.
Oh man. Okay. I love it.
Oh goodness.
They really don't want to call Florida. So when are they going to call that? That's what I would like to know.
Well, in California, it is only 7-11.
That's
right
true.
Now,
That's
and
true.
The polls are open until 8, so California won't be called for quite a while.
Mm-hmm. Very true. Very true. All right, how we looking over here? Oh man.
Yeah. Oh man, that'd be so cool if California were to turn red.
Oh man, I would love to see that.
Serene says those Beverly Hills rallies have been amazing.
Oh man, that is so awesome.
Many patriots out there in California showing their support.
Absolutely. So many beautifully amazing, awesome California patriots.
Right.
And we are humbled and honored to call some of them our family.
We love you guys.
We love you so much, guys.
Oh man. Yeah, but it's crazy. And you guys probably all saw the video footage of the Biden bus that was surrounded by Trump supporters.
I'm not laughing.
What were they doing though? Were they doing anything violent or intimidating or threatening?
But the FBI had to investigate it, yet they won't investigate all of this other stuff with children disappearing and Hunter Biden's laptop and all this other stuff. They don't want to investigate that. I think that's why we need Sidney Powell in there.
We definitely need Sidney Powell in there.
Love that lady.
Oh my gosh, that'll be so cool. Okay, Stacy says looks like he's ahead in Pennsylvania. Let's check out
Pennsylvania. How you looking? Ooh, yeah. Let me make that bigger here. Oh, look at that, Patriots. Look at that. That is a beautiful sight right there.
Now it's only how much percentage though?
Well, percentage wise, in Pennsylvania, in the Keystone State, 27.
Now, Pennsylvania is one of those states that the Supreme Court went ahead and approved them to be able to count ballots after tonight.
Yes,
right?
yes,
Which
they
is
did.
Unconstitutional, by the way.
Very unconstitutional. That should never be done. And
the Constitution states that all ballots must be counted by today to be valid. And somehow that's not the case in Pennsylvania. Is there a couple other states where that's happening as well?
Yes, there's a couple other states. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, Patriots, but wasn't one Michigan?
I was thinking Wisconsin.
Maybe Wisconsin.
Maybe Michigan. I don't know.
I say Wisconsin weird. I'm sorry. I worked with
Wisconsin. Is that what you?
Yeah, I worked with a fella who was from Wisconsin when I lived in Sun Valley, and he always pronounced it. I'm from Wisconsin.
Well, Colorado too.
Yeah.
Same thing.
So it just kind of stuck with me. But
well, I am originally from upstate New York, and a lot of my family members who still live in that area, they say that too. They do the
yeah, yeah. I love it.
Yeah, I got out at age 8, so that I never,
never developed that.
I didn't develop that.
You got the whole Valley girl gag me with us.
No, I don't. Oh my God. Shut up. Whatever. I do say like every other word, and I'm trying to work on that. But I think I've actually gotten a lot better about that. Don't sound so much like a Valley girl anymore.
Yeah, Hawkeye group hug indeed. Welcome, family. We are so glad to be sharing this with you.
Yeah, so cool. Oh my gosh, you guys are amazing. Everybody in the chat, thank you so much, and everybody listening who's not in the chat.
Yep. God bless you guys. Thank you for being here. All right. So what are we looking at here? Florida. Come on, Florida. When are we gonna call it? Texas, 53%. Pennsylvania, 51%. Ohio, 68%. Oh man, let's do this. Missouri, 54%. Are we looking in Maine? 51%. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now, New Hampshire, we're looking 53 for Joe Biden and 44 for Trump, but only 36.51% have been reported. Wisconsin, 46.3. Michigan. What are we looking at here? Let me move this up just a little bit. 27.
How's Minnesota looking? RJ's asking.
Minnesota. Okay, so it's 61 for Biden and 36 for Trump, but only 21.58% of the ballots have been reported.
Okay.
So there's still that huge glimmer of hope. Remember how all these flip-flopped? Let's keep going. Let's roll this thing. Yeah,
all
let's
right.
go over here.
Yeah, let's find another map. William Ray is saying find another map. Numbers and calls are wrong. I think, honestly, at this point, it's hard to know where you can go for trustworthy information right now, you know?
Utah, red, getting there.
Yeah, one of the mainstream projections was that Biden would easily win Utah, I think.
Well, that's interesting.
I don't know.
We have awesome Patriots like ridiculous. Utah down in Utah.
Heck yeah. Okay, so Divine Frequency says live White House stream. Maybe we should try that.
All right, let me see if I can find this here, Patriots.
Yeah. We should play some guitars in while we're.
Oh yeah, we totally should.
Waiting. Let's do that. Get some guitars in going while we're trying to find a good place to show up-to-date information for you guys.
Gotta play some guitars in. Gotta do it. All right, let's see here.
I don't see live coverage.
Yeah, I'm looking for the live coverage. Not seeing any of the live coverage.
Is this it?
No, that's not live right now. Yep. Okay. Well, let me get back on here.
Stop the TV can't televise. What the TV won't televise.
Okay, so Matter of Facts is saying Antifa outside White House.
Yeah,
Gearing
so
up
gearing up
outside
outside
the
White
White
House. Yeah. They know what's coming.
Yeah, didn't they put a fence around the White House?
They did because, yeah, they did it a couple days ago. They called in 250 plus more National Guard to help. You know what's coming, guys. They're insurrectionists. They don't want America to die. They take out this last fight. The rest of the world will follow suit. You will not see that happen.
And a lot of these guys in Antifa, they are absolutely brainwashed. That's the sad part is that they're participating in this like great cause or something. They're just so brainwashed.
But it's okay. It's okay in the fact that some people wake up later. Unfortunately, in the fact that it's going to be very hard awakening, cause a lot of cognitive dissonance. We'll make it together. We're just gonna, because where we go one, we go all, Patriots. Where we go one, we go all. North Carolina. Ooh, it's looking neck and neck with 83% reported.
I don't know. I feel like this one that we're looking at is like not in real time or something.
Yeah,
like
it doesn't really feel like it is.
Let's go back to Golden State. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. Oh, of course.
Hey, you guys want to watch an ad from the Epic Times?
It is a good ad, though, as far as ads go.
Has been.
All right, how we looking?
All right, Nathan says New York Post has good stats for each state.
All right, well, let's get us to the New York Post then. How about that?
Yep, Patriots in control for sure.
Yeah, that's just what we were looking at right there, wasn't it?
Wait, here, go down here. Oh, no, that's the same thing we've got, guys. Wait, go back to the Golden State real quick. Yeah, so Golden State is showing the same thing, the 131 for Biden and 98 for Trump.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing there. And so Biden, he's got 165 electoral votes. Is that what I'm seeing?
Well, no,
or is that
he has 131?
Oh, sorry, 131.
And Trump has 98.
Yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing. So 131 for Biden, 98 for Trump right now, but they still haven't called some of these states. Oh man.
What are the two lines there? Oh, okay. That's kind of weird. In Nebraska.
Ohio is looking red.
Yeah, I think you're right, Nathan. They seem behind because the others are just projecting, like we've been talking about. They're just making stuff up at this point.
Yep. Yeah, I heard National Guard is loading live rounds and they're deployed in numerous cities. Hate to see it come to that, but war is war. Yeah, that sucks. Don't want to see anybody get hurt. But
right. So, but the cities that they're in, they're mostly Democrat-run cities, right? Because the Democrat governors don't want to actually put a stop to it.
Remember Seattle governor's Summer of Love?
Oh my god.
Yeah, and come on, really? And then she's crying that we need help, we need money. It's like, well,
yeah. So last time I checked, hitting people over the head with baseball bats and burning down buildings and throwing bombs at people, that is not the Summer of Love.
That's not a peaceful protest.
It is not peaceful. And that's exactly what they're gearing up for right now, is that same type of, just the looting and the violence and all of that. Why would businesses be boarding up? They're literally, I saw this in New York City and LA and a lot of other Democrat cities. They're going around boarding up all the businesses.
Yes.
And why would you do that? For a protest.
Exactly.
That's not a protest. You don't need to board up buildings and business. You don't need to do that for a protest, right?
Exactly. Yeah. There's nothing peaceful about what they've been doing in those cities, guys, and you all know this. I mean, you have eyeballs and good brains. You can think well. You're patriots to this world, and you all are critical thinkers. You know as much as we do, and you know that they've been selling you falsehoods and lies. The media has been complicit in this. They have really dishonored themselves.
Yep.
And they will even more so after this is over. All right. How we looking?
How we looking?
I'm going to refresh. Come on.
They're not going to call Florida.
They really don't want to call Florida. Why do you think
Fox
that is?
Called Florida? I wonder if they have. Oh, too early, they say. Too early to call. Arizona,
so we'll
Florida,
see what happens as the night goes forward. But to
Minnesota.
me, Florida is the future for the Republican Party.
Laura, this is just an interesting thing, and you talk about this all the time, about the president's policies toward China, being tough on China. Right now, according to the Wall Street Journal, the Chinese yuan has started to tank.
I just saw that. And what is that? Yeah.
What does that tell you?
It's very...
Hey, welcome, T-Stan68. Welcome to the show.
I know you've probably talked about that already tonight.
Britt has.
Yeah, 64% on the overseas betting now lean toward Trump. And the Chinese are watching all of this. And right now, they are indicating to us that they believe the tariffs that Donald Trump put on a whole swath of Chinese goods, they're here to stay for the foreseeable future. And that obviously hurts their currency, at least in the short term. So that's a significant metric, but it's just how they're reading the data that's coming in right now. But I have to say, when we look at the sheer numbers of people who've turned out to vote, we had a very engaged electorate this election season, and there are a lot of people who said that Joe Biden made a smart call and running on the pandemic and hanging back and letting Trump go out there and dominate the stage because people were tired of Trump. I think that was a really misguided way of looking at things. I think, as you saw after he recovered from COVID, he has been nonstop, and I think a lot of folks, as time went on,
Sorry guys, our dog is
began to really respect
right
that he was fighting in their mind.
Too early to
for
call.
every vote.
Too early to call. Arizona, Florida, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Minnesota, Texas, and Wisconsin. Yeah, definitely too early to call for sure. Hey, Shiloh.
They had Florida at 95% chance 2 hours ago.
Yeah. Now let's take a look at it. Don't think so.
Yeah, I think Laura is a good one too.
Yeah.
I've always really liked Laura. I hope she's still the same Laura.
Let's take a look here. Give me just a second, Patriots. I gotta check something out here.
Oh yeah, sorry. I got ahead of that one. So Damon says New York Times has North Carolina and Florida at 95% chance of Trump winning. 85% chance of him taking Georgia.
85%
of Georgia, yeah.
Of Georgia, okay.
Stacy says check out C-SPAN. Yeah, they did though have Florida at 95% chance 2 hours ago. They've known for hours, Nathan.
All right, so let's see here. We've got C-SPAN. Let's take a look here. Residents vote in California. This is live 2020 election coverage. Trump versus Biden. Orange County elections. All right, well, while people are voting there, let's go back and check the map.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. Once they call Florida and North Carolina and Georgia.
97.49% Florida. It's gone up just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Oh, I want to go back and check out Pennsylvania. How we doing, Pennsylvania? Ooh, Pennsylvania. Get them.
Yeah.
Showing up in droves. Oh, I love it. Let's go back here. How we looking? Pennsylvania's got 20 electoral college votes. Yeah. Let me mute this other one here. 97.59. It's gone up a little bit more. Oh,
Florida.
Oh man, this is hitting me in my feels right now.
I know. It's a very emotional time, you know, it really is.
Georgia looking good. North Carolina.
Oh man.
Oh man, come on, Patriots, let's do this. Because this isn't just a fight for America, this is a fight for the world. We are taking back our world.
Yeah, Twitter will censor you calling anything. Only 7 MSM channels can call it. Only 7 MSM channels owned all by the same entity.
So Moses is saying NTD in YouTube live coverage is better than Fox News. Yeah, no kidding, RJ. Apple and all tech will lose it that China is out and America is in.
Oh, yeah. America first.
America first. And, you know, a lot of people are like, you know, Trump was saying, you know, a lot of countries, they said, man, that sounds selfish. But then he's like, no, it's not. If you put your country first, watch what happens.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Watch what happens.
He said that, you know, from the beginning that he tells other leaders of other countries, you
put
should be
your
putting your
country first.
Yeah.
I put America first because that's my country and I love America.
Yeah, it's our country.
Put your country first. See what happens. Watch the miracles.
Yep. Apple, all the tech, they're going to lose it.
Yes, they are.
They're going to lose their, you know, for sure.
All right, let me jump over here real quick.
I know, Helen. Helen's saying, how can anyone vote for the Satanic Democratic Party? They are very brainwashed. They really are. I don't think that the majority of Democrats really realize.
Let's get this opened up here. So this is NTD, suggestion from the Patriots.
Conservatives and moderate Democrats. But that's all history. And the problem is that today, both of our parties, but especially the Democratic Party, there is no middle left. We have two parties, a very conservative one and a very far left liberal party. And getting those two
big tech has chosen
is all impossible. we have a bad situation with that.
Oh, we have tribalism going on. That I will agree.
That's a really good point, RJ.
Yes, that I will.
Yeah, you take care of yourself first so that you can take care of your children. Exactly.
Contend that
if America doesn't
the
take care of itself, there's no way it can do anything to help anyone else.
Well, that goes back to the saying, like, you know, and you told this to me, Kerry,
Mhm.
if you and your child are drowning, who do you save first, yourself or your child?
Right. And instinctively, people want to say your child. But if you do that and then you die, guess what?
Who's saving your child?
Nobody.
Right. Save yourself, then you can save your child.
Exactly.
If you leave your child on their own because you couldn't save yourself.
We don't talk to one another the way we used to, as far as Republicans and Democrats. because there
Trump 144, Biden 115.
It's a necessity that we be able to reach across the aisle and be able to hear one another and listen to one another.
Yeah, that is
And
definitely
it should not be about winning.
Definitely a big shift. Let's jump back over here. This one's really playing catch up, but
yeah, Nathan, like the world is with us,
and the world is watching.
Right. And
absolutely. We love our Patriots worldwide.
Yeah, I mean, Phoenix over at PIR is always saying, like, we're so sorry, everybody all around the world, that all we're talking about right now is our election and everything going on here in America. But it's just so pivotal, what happens here is going to affect everybody else, everywhere else.
It will send ripples throughout the
yeah.
timeline. Yes, definitely. And we want a better world, Patriots. We want it so bad.
Our Patriots worldwide.
We love you guys so much, and we appreciate you being here with us. We really do. And one day we will meet all of you. One day.
Yeah, I'm so excited for that.
So am I.
When we can all hang out,
Brave New World.
No masks.
Brave New World is on the horizon.
Except not Brave New World like that.
Not like that kind of thing, but
the Aldous Huxley Brave New World.
No. Not like that.
World. No,
not Aldous Huxley. No. Let's say a better new world.
Yes.
Not a new world order either.
We need to change
let's change
the
it.
language.
What can we say? What can we say that's better than that?
I've just been thinking of it as a new earth energy that we're stepping into.
Okay, that sounds a lot better.
Talk about the new earth and all of this stuff, but definitely not new world. We don't want to use their language.
That's got too many connotations with new world order.
New world order.
We don't want that.
All of that.
Absolutely not.
No, we don't want that.
We want a completely different world.
Different, yes.
Yes.
We'll think of the perfect words. Guitars and Serene, any of you guys,
guys
have some ideas for us, let us know.
Come on.
We need the perfect words to describe. Yeah, Damon says, like Flynn said, we are the last.
Oh, no way. It said, just as I cut away, Trump wins Florida.
Television spot.
Oh, come on. For realsies.
Okay. And the little girl dissolved into the atomic bomb. Because LBJ was telling America that Barry Goldwater was a nutcase and he was going to get us all into a nuclear war.
Wait, where's this?
That's when it started. There's one thing happening tonight that it's not, we don't have all of the returns yet, of course, but it appears that there is a significant increase in Trump's support among Hispanics. And maybe a significant increase in his support among blacks. That, if it carries through the night,
that sounds awesome.
That will be the biggest story from the election, other
Nailed
than the
it,
actual
Serene.
winners. Because
Damon,
it could herald
you would
a change
love
Damon, you would love that.
I've got to wrap up our conversation here. Sorry to both of you, because there's you just opened a very interesting can of worms, but we've got to cut it off here and check in with Tiffany at our Damn Ballot.
You guys want to do that?
At our Damn Ballot desk. So Tiffany, what can you tell us since we last checked in with you?
In different ways, and we could have a really
thanks, Cindy. So now let's take a look at Iowa, where the state is flipping blue.
Yep, it is. We are entering the
golden age. And as we can see here,
Jill
Biden, who is the Republican incumbent, is trailing far behind at 36%. And her Democratic challenger, Teresa Greenfield, is leading at 62%. But right now, there are only a few of the votes in, so the numbers could still change, but it does seem like the state is flipping blue. Now we'll look at Oklahoma, where almost all of the votes are in. With just some of the votes to go, we do have a clear winner. Jim Inhofe, the Republican incumbent, is projected to win and is leading at 63%, quite a comfortable lead right there. And now we have Montana, where we see Steve Bullock, the Democratic challenger, is leading at 58%. And Republican incumbent Steve Daines is trailing behind at 42%. But this is still quite early in the night with 13% of the votes in. And in Mississippi, let's see what's happening there. We have Republican incumbent Cindy Hyde-Smith is leading at 55%, and her Democratic challenger Mike Espy is trailing behind at 42%. But this is still with less than half of the votes in, so those numbers could still change. And now the results are coming in for North Dakota's governor race.
All right, Damon says yes.
Incumbent Doug Burgum is running against
Yes.
Shelley Lenz of the Democratic Party. This state has been voting red since 1968. And as we can see here, the incumbent Republican Doug Burgum is leading and projected to win at 68%. And his competition is trailing quite far behind. And more seats have been called in the Senate race. Let's take a look at the current balance of power in the Senate, where we see Democrats have now 39 seats and Republicans are leading slightly at 41 seats. And that's all for now. Back to you, Cindy.
Wow, I gotta mute this for a minute. So Julian Drum on Twitter an hour ago said Fox News died on 11/3/20.
Wow.
I agree with that. Bye, Fox News.
Man, that sucks.
Yeah, that's a big deal because that is very true. Goodness. Oh man, still that up. Come on. What do we got? What are we looking at here? 97.59. Yeah, they really don't want to call Florida, do they?
They know it's over after that.
Ooh, Texas red wave. Let's do this. Oh man, I'm so excited.
Let's go to Twitter. I want to see what's going on Twitter.
What's happening on Twitter? What's happening in the Twitter sphere? General Flynn, 10 minutes ago. Steady, digital soldiers, steady. Success breeds success. Mainstream media has done another disservice. So trust your own research and each other.
Yes.
We will achieve another major victory for American greatness.
Right
Yes,
on.
we will. Guys, General Flynn is an amazing patriot, and he's the people's general. Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. And he will be vindicated.
He will be vindicated.
Shortly. Steady as she goes. Yeah,
Yep.
Serene, I'm starting to feel like that Fox is controlled opposition.
Yes, they are. Absolutely. 100%. Couldn't have been said any better. Yep. Fox is controlled opposition.
But it's like,
we just knew
a lot of times though I've gone to Fox, specifically
there are
Tucker
Patriots
Carlson
there.
and Sean Hannity and Laura Ingraham. Who am I missing? Because they have been talking about things that no other network has been talking
Jesse
about.
Waters.
Jesse, yes, definitely. Waters
Maria
World.
Bartiromo.
Maria, yeah.
Judge Janine.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of like phenomenal, amazing people over there.
Yes, absolutely.
And so,
what happened to that blue wave? We the Pepe. That's what happened to it. Man, do you guys realize how much power we have in swaying the vote? They wanted us to believe for so long we had no power, but look at what is happening. Our vote matters. Our voice matters. They wanted us to believe that it didn't. Lies. All lies.
Yep. All lies, indeed.
Yeah, Damon, General Flynn is the boss. Yes. We love our General Flynn.
Yeah, I can't wait for Sidney Powell to be the director of the FBI.
So amazing.
She's a badass.
Yeah, Kevin, rip Fox. See ya. Yeah, we're not going back to Fox tonight, guys. They are done skis.
Yeah, at least the others are upfront about their corruption.
Yeah, no joke. Fox,
those ones we can see it right away, but Fox, ooh.
Yeah, no bueno.
It's unfortunate, though. It really is.
It really is. But you know what? Know thy enemy. Oh, look at North Carolina. 90% have been reported, and it's in Trump's favor right now.
Oh, that's a close margin there.
I want to go back. How's our Pennsylvania doing? Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh.
Looks like all the Trump supporters are starting to get off work, and the Amish are showing up in droves. I love it. Oh, man. God bless America.
Let's check out Georgia again. Down.
Kentucky, yep. Kentucky, Tennessee. Oh, go back. 60%. 55 to 43.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
And Florida? How are we looking on Florida?
Florida's been the same for a minute now.
Right.
Yeah, Nathan. Yeah, Fox was wolf in sheep's clothing for sure.
Or is it a fox in sheep's clothing? Sorry, terrible joke.
All right. All right, let's get back here. Let's see how we doing.
But yeah, I mean, like, think of the like analogy though of the fox, you know, the cunning, clever fox.
Fox in the hen house.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Leading at the moment anyway. Move on to Utah. We haven't actually discussed Utah yet. Just 0% of the vote in, but we have some part of the vote in, but we have about 500,000 votes to President Trump, 366,000. We have Donald Trump projected there, but again, the early data, things like this,
Kevin,
don't just count on it just yet. But of course, a red state looks quite good for President Trump at the moment. And move on to Montana. Again, 13% of the vote in. Joe Biden has taken a lead in Montana. Again, don't hold out for too long. It could be very tight, but 10 percentage points in the difference. 3 electoral college votes there. We'll move right on to Massachusetts.
Winning Montana.
Come on, Montana Patriots.
Massachusetts has been called for Joe Biden. Probably predictable, but a strong performance. About 44% of the vote in, but really, really strong performance from Joe Biden in Massachusetts. A big win for me. Really, really needs the wins at the moment. On to Wyoming. First time we've touched on Wyoming now as well. Wyoming, about 10% of the vote in, already called for President Donald Trump. Way out in the lead, 77%. Again, with early voting, things like this. Don't want to call it too early, but we have projected it. So keep an eye on Wyoming. Good win for the president again, predictable. Indiana, again, 55% of the vote in, very, very strong. I think really in these red states, the president has really, looks to be, if he holds on the way it is, really a lot of landslide victories, more than people probably would have projected. On to Kansas, 28% of the vote in, again, 53% of the vote to Joe Biden's 45%. Again, still relatively tight, only 28% of the vote called, but Kansas, you would imagine, will go to the president. Mississippi, 38% of the vote in, again, Mississippi, very deep red state. Donald Trump, 38% of the vote already projected. Looks like he's going to carry it. And in fact, we can call that President Trump has won Mississippi. Finally, on to Oklahoma. And in Oklahoma, again, almost half the votes counted. Donald Trump way out in the lead. Looks like he's going to carry Missouri as well. So no big upsets, really, we've seen on the Republican side just yet.
Dasting. Oh man, this is getting interesting, Patriots.
Yep. California should be closing in about 13 minutes.
Yep. Still open though. Still open. Patriots, Cali Patriots. If you haven't voted,
you got 13 minutes.
You got 13 minutes.
You can't get anywhere in California in 13 minutes.
That is true. Ooh, you need a jetpack.
Yeah. Or a helicopter.
Or like Mike and the Mechanics would say, all I need is a miracle.
All I need is a miracle.
All I need is you. Which coincidentally, they also did the song Silent Running.
They did.
Way to go, Mike and the Mechanics.
Heck yeah.
Sorry you guys had to hear our impromptu karaoke, but we're just as excited as anybody else watching this right now.
And well, yeah, we love to sing, so
that is true. We miss our karaoke nights.
Definitely. We need to fix our karaoke machine.
Or just go to a karaoke place.
No, we need to fix ours.
Okay, or just get a new one.
We have this really old school one, guys. Serene, I know you know what I'm talking about.
We
got the one with the big laser disc.
It plays laser discs.
Serene knows. Serene knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, Honeybee saying polls are still open here in Washington State. They close at 8 p.m. Oh, that would leave about 11 minutes right now, I believe, up in Washington.
Yeah, Washington, Oregon, California.
Oh man, look at this. Ooh.
Oh, thanks, Honeybee. said great voices.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Omar's winning. No. 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 But you know what? Oh, that lady.
There's no way. Well, we know why though.
Well, we do know why. She kind of strong-armed a lot of the Somali residents there to vote for her.
Yeah, did you guys watch that Project Veritas?
Project
If
Veritas.
Not, go check it out. That'll tell you why Omar's winning.
Yeah, she strong-armed a lot of the Somali immigrants that were in those neighborhoods.
It's an open secret in that Somali neighborhood. Exactly what she's doing. Is cash for ballots. They're going around to the senior citizens and basically forcing them to give their ballots. Yeah, just go watch the Project Veritas. We'll leave it in the description. So you can go, then you'll know why that's happening.
Yeah,
Honeybee. Yeah, she bought those votes.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they all know it. And there's proof of it, actually, on videotape. So
yes, there is.
Well, it's not really called videotape anymore.
on VHS. Guys, it was on VHS.
Oh my gosh.
We have the actual copy.
Videotape.
Not joking. It's live stream.
Yes, videotape was a thing in my early childhood. So, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Just like laser discs. All right, let's check in on our Keystone State here. 39% reported, and it's in Trump's favor so far, man. That flipped red. That was cool.
Oh, yeah. Omar's on the block.
Ooh, Florida, 98.11%, and it's in Trump's favor. Oh, goodness gracious.
Wait.
What?
98.11. So to get to 100, we need what?
Just a few more.
Well, we would need like 1.89%, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, look at the difference between them. It's already greater than that.
Oh.
So even if he got...
Good point.
Right?
All right. Not going to call anything here. I'm not an expert. I don't want to be Fox News.
Not a mathematician or anything, but I'm just saying.
Like, don't want to be Fox News.
Go back there. Let's look at that percentage. If Biden has 47.8, you add 1.89, Trump has way more than that.
True. Very true.
Right?
It's not like this little screwy Louie thing they did here in Virginia.
I'm a third grade teacher mathematician, so I could be off there, but that's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I mean, what is this about? Come on.
8 tracks. Oh my gosh. Cassettes. Cassette tapes.
We did too, Honeybee. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. I actually still have a bunch of them in the garage. Nothing to play them on, unfortunately, but we still have them. Yeah.
Kevin Tom just brother / husband. Yeah, we call that a brusband.
What are we talking about here?
You know, that person.
Oh, the brother husband.
Yeah, the brusband.
Okay, yep.
How's that brusband doing?
Oh goodness, it is just wrong.
Yeah, very wrong.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then she hooked up with her campaign. Right?
Yes.
Her campaign advisor.
I think so.
Was it the advisor
That's
or
what I heard? I can't verify that.
He left his wife for her.
Yes.
Guys, if you haven't seen, what was it? Trump Card by Dinesh D'Souza. Please go watch it. It brought up a very interesting point. They call her Sister Omar. And they believe that she is the crown jewel. The Muslim Brotherhood believes she is the crown jewel.
Yeah, definitely go check out Trump, the Trump Card.
Because, you know, she's pushing so much for, you know, pro-choice. Yeah, kill your baby in the womb. But the guy brought up an interesting point. He said, would she ever kill a baby in her womb, though?
No.
You better believe she would not.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. But so why is she pushing pro-choice? Interesting thought.
Okay, Nathan says, I think you have Trump's lead, and that's how many votes are left when Biden can't win. Trying to process that.
Processing.
Sorry, Nathan. I'm like, okay. Like I said, I'm a third grade teacher, mathematician. Okay.
Third
get up
grade
to,
teacher,
like,
mathematician.
Division of like 3-digit numbers by 1-digit numbers.
Yeah, absolutely. Very crazy. So, okay, let's check back in on our Keystone State 42. All right. Trump's still ahead. Ohio 84, Trump in the lead.
Oh, nice.
I see all our old brother Patriot there, Mark Dice, is doing some live election night coverage too.
Oh,
I love
we
Mark
just
Dice
lost
with
our whole audience.
no, please come back.
Just kidding.
we love Mark Dice. He's a great guy.
No, he's
In fact,
great.
yeah, we love his whole Greta Thunberg, like, how dare you? You know, we love that. That's great. That was all him.
Yeah.
That guy, he's hilarious.
We still have to watch that Kim Clements thing that your mom sent
Yeah,
us.
very. Yeah, so it wasn't actually Kim
It's
Clement.
not Kim
It's a
Clement.
fella named Trey Smith.
Right, but he talks a lot about the prophecies of Kim Clement, which
Right.
is really weird.
We should
because
do an episode on that.
We should actually, but
It was very interesting.
We've got to watch the whole thing. It's pretty long. It's like 2 hours, so we've got to get through that. And so basically, Joel's mom was just kind of like scrolling through YouTube, and she just happened to have something come up in her feed, and it had this big letter. Can I say this letter?
It's the Koof.
The Koof. The 17th letter of the alphabet. Okay, it shows up, and she's like, oh, that's interesting. And so she clicked on it, and it's this really, really crazy, interesting episode that this guy put forward. And he's talking about a lot of things, like what that letter means. And he's talking about the prophet Kim Clement, who said a lot of things about that particular letter, and just like some crazy, crazy stuff. So
yeah. Very interesting. It's about a 2.5 hour video.
So I think what we need to do is watch it together, and then
we'll break it down on a show for you guys,
and we'll put it out
Very
there for you guys,
interesting.
because it's very fascinating stuff.
It's amazing.
A lot of stuff about Sweden,
yes,
and South Africa that is mind blowing. I'm sure Damon knows probably a lot about what's going on in Sweden. Damon knows a lot about everything, just like Dan.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes. And I love how all these patriots came together with all of their very niche knowledge, and we all just combined them, and we went, okay, what are you good at? Let's do this. It's amazing. Like all of these digital soldiers just taking back America.
Absolutely. And like something that PIR was talking about, I don't know if it was yesterday or today's episode, but one thing that he said really got me. He was talking about how everybody has something to bring to this movement.
Yes, everybody.
And it doesn't matter if you're somebody who thinks, I'm not good at anything, or I don't specialize in anything. You are in this movement for a reason, and everybody has something to bring to the table here. Everybody has something that they have to share with others, or teach others, or just be here for others right now. And
no one is
powerful.
insignificant in this.
Yeah, we're all a part of this.
Well, Kevin Thompson, I am so glad you're enjoying this on a summer's afternoon in Australia, my friend.
Nice.
You're most welcome, and thank you for being here. Wish I could have a summer's afternoon right here in Idaho, but it's dark outside and it's kind of cold.
Yeah, daylight savings.
But check it out. We're still on fire.
Definitely. I always get a little bit of anxiety around this time of year, like in general, just when the clocks turn back and it starts getting dark at like 5 o'clock, and it's cold, and then it starts snowing. And
True. Yeah. But
the trees are dying, but they're not really dying.
Stormy Patriot Joe put it right. Daylight savings time, dark to light. Set your clocks back to 1776.
1776. And that goes along with the energy that we were talking about earlier, because the energy, guys, if you missed it earlier, the energies, like the earth energy and all of the planets lining up and all of that astrological stuff.
Yes.
It's
and astronomical signs.
Astronomical. all of the energy is exactly the same as it was in 1776. And think about what happened in 1776.
Boom.
Now I'm the one pounding the desk.
Pounding the desk.
Think
Yes.
about what happened.
Yes. Are we supposed to get snow on Sunday? Well, maybe in certain parts of the state, but I know that after this election, I think right now we are seeing, this is really intense, but I think we're seeing the calm before the storm.
Mhm.
I think after this election, Patriots, keep your eyes opened on Twitter, because when you see this, we know we've arrived and it's time to take back not just our country,
Mhm.
but the world.
Right. And when you
Set
say that, like
everybody
the calm
free.
before the storm, and like the whole, like we've known all along that there was a storm involved in this, right, guys? And that's actually one thing that Laura was talking about on PIR the other day, was about Uranus. Like I've kind of talked about a little bit this evening, but there cannot be this amazing victory without some pain.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And that's like any time of change or transition, it always comes with a whole lot of pain.
Yes. And it is one of those things, like it does hurt, but like sometimes there is growth through trauma, and that can be unfortunate, but you skin your knee, you learn, hey, that don't feel good.
Mhm.
I don't want to do that. So maybe I should
Wear knee pads?
try to avoid that. No. Oh, I could make a horrible joke and I'm not going to.
Don't do it, Joel.
It involves Bill Clinton.
No.
But anyway, okay,
Don't go
sorry.
there.
Yeah.
Do not go
Sorry,
there.
yeah, never mind. I'll stay away. Oh, look, Idaho. Oh, really?
Wait, what?
Who would have thunk?
Oh my gosh, I love it. It's only
Okay.
0.1%, guys, but that's gonna be like that's gonna be
Let me see
it.
if I can bring this up here for you
92%
guys.
or
Hey,
greater.
hey, way to go, Idaho. Let's check out Montana.
This here is Trump country.
Yeah, it was MAGA country. it was two white guys in MAGA
I
hats.
hope that's the final number. I hope that is the final
Oh,
number.
man.
92.31%.
Oh, here we go. Blue. Let's look at this.
Oh, goodness.
Here we go. It just updated Washington, but look, there's 0% reporting. They're just calling it early. Arizona. Whoa, look at Arizona. Only 6.65% reporting, but look, it's only just an 8% lead that Biden has in Arizona. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Nevada. Yeah, Nevada's going to be a tricky one, I think. Oh, Hawkeye, what is PIR? PIR is
Patriot Intel Report. We will leave a link for PIR's channel. So he's amazing.
Phoenix is great.
Yeah. So what he does basically is he kind of just breaks down. What he says is that it's what does he say? Like,
well, they just straight up called Idaho for Trump. Like, right now.
Yeah.
That's about right. Yeah.
He says everything you need to know for the Patriot on the go. So he's got like
Yes.
all the different categories of things. He talks about like the currency situation, what's going on with that, what's going on with the geopolitical sphere. He talks about what's going on with the energetics, earth energetics, things like that. Just really, really amazing. So
yes.
yeah,
Absolutely.
we will definitely leave a link, or just go look up PIR on YouTube.
Yeah.
And subscribe.
Yeah. Well, we can leave a link down to his channel in the
Yeah.
description
For
when
sure.
we're done here.
For sure.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. This has been definitely a long night, but it's like we are just like electrified with energy right now. This is amazing watching this. Yeah, love us some PIR. We love Phoenix. What a guy, man. What a guy.
Yeah, he's just a very calming presence also.
Yeah, definitely.
Very calming.
Absolutely.
Kind of like in the Matrix and Shady before they were taken off of YouTube.
We love them guys. Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, we missed you guys.
We definitely do.
Yes, calming voice. Exactly what I was saying, Nathan. Definitely.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely, Stacy. MSM is lying. That's their favorite thing to do. They love to lie.
So wait, this says 209 for Biden.
Yeah, but you also got to look at this. These haven't been called yet, which is like Florida. Oh, 99% in Florida, guys. We are almost about to call that one.
Now, this 209, that's one versus the 112 one.
Mm-hmm.
Are those like actual legit numbers? They're actually, or are they just
Well, can we say
I mean,
legit or projection?
Well, like Virginia, I mean, they're saying that Biden has those electoral votes, but we know that
Right.
that Trump won in Virginia, so
Popular vote.
I don't know. Very weird.
Sleepy Joe. What you doing, bud? I'll tell you what you're doing. You're falling behind. Goodness. Nice. Way to go, Wyoming. Montana. Yeah. Wow, way to turn it around.
We knew that, though, Montana.
Yeah, we
Come
did.
On.
Yeah.
Joe wants
Utah,
to take
of
your
course.
guns, guys.
Yeah, Joe wants to take your guns.
Come on.
And this is a true fact here. The reason no country wants to invade America, guys, can you guess why? An armed populace.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas America's like, yeah, you can have your guns. That's your Second Amendment right.
Mm-hmm.
Other countries don't have that, guys. That's why we don't get invaded by other countries. If they take out our army, the police, which would never happen, by the way, but if they did,
if that happened,
then they have to face an even bigger army of armed patriots.
The people.
We, the people. We will keep our guns. Thank you very much. And it's very interesting to note that a lot of states that have guns, they're like, yeah, here's your guns. You can keep them. Have lower crime rates.
So Kevin, I'm totally fine with that. Are you okay with that if Kevin puts 2 links in the chat? For some Australian truth seekers.
Yep, just a second here.
Yeah, I mean, just the fact that you asked for permission. I mean, yeah, we know you're not a troll.
Yep. Okay, I just made you a moderator so you can throw them down there.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, we are all about finding truth seekers, and yeah, that's what we are.
If you have good info to throw out there, throw it in there for our Aussie Patriots. Let's do this. We are going global. Okay, so look, California is 75 for Biden, 22 for Trump, but only 3% reporting.
3.03%.
Where's our California Patriots at? Let's do this.
What's Biden's number? 30330 or something?
Yeah, 30330, which divided by what? 2020 is 666. Yeah, that tells you a lot. Symbolism will be their downfall.
Yep. Yeah, Serene actually sent me a graphic of that, and then it was like, so the number you text for Trump, I don't know what it is offhand, but if you divide that one by 2020, it comes up to like 229 or something, and that's like a number of like enlightenment or something. Yeah.
Yeah, very dasting. But what did Trump say about 5G? He's like, well, 5G is okay, but wait for 6G. But you also have to think about the frequency. 5G resonates at a very base level. Keeps you down. 6G comes out. 6G frequencies resonate at an uplifting level. Higher.
I don't really know anything about 6G.
Yeah, very interesting.
Heard about.
You haven't heard of it yet.
88022. Thank you, Serene. Yeah, so divide that, right, by 2020. Nice job, guys. Serene and Des figured it out. Yeah, because everyone was showing that 33030 or whatever with Biden, but I hadn't seen that yet. Someone dividing Trump's text number,
Oh yeah.
And it comes out to 229, which brings balance right on.
Oh man,
Damon, yeah, they call California for Biden at 3%, but they still won't call Florida for Trump at 99%. Oh my gosh, they're trying to keep everybody like in this fear state.
Yeah.
You know, like
Oh,
Trump's
what's it
not
gonna
winning.
be?
Oh my gosh,
What's it gonna be?
Yeah. Oh man, these guys are so predictable. All right, thanks, Kevin. We got one of them there. Yeah, they are lying about Virginia.
Oh,
pretty clear.
hey, look at the vote in California. So Nathan, excuse me, Nathan is saying that number in California is awesome. To be honest, mail-in ballots were up 5 million over Republicans. Let's get this over here. Boom.
There you go. Yeah. There you go. Got that chat up there.
Yeah, right, Damon. Wow. So they call California for Biden at 3%, but won't call Florida for Trump at 99%.
Yeah.
Huh. I wonder why that is.
That's literally what I just said.
I wonder why. Yeah. Yep.
He never listens to me, guys.
I get lost in my own thoughts for sure. I do.
I do the same thing. It's all right. It's fine. You don't hang on my every word. I get it.
I try to, honey.
Right. He's got the, like, he can repeat, you know, he's got that down. Where I'm like, what did I just say? And he can repeat it back. He's good. He's got it.
Well,
He's got it
try.
down.
I try.
All y'all married folks, you know what we're talking about right now.
Yeah, exactly. Matter of fact, just grab your popcorn because Patriots are
in control.
That's
Get your
right.
popcorn ready. The show is about to begin.
Yep.
Ooh, 44.44. Those are numbers I ordinarily like very much.
But not when they're for Biden.
Yeah, but it's less than what Trump has, so I like it.
True. Absolutely. This still just boggles my mind. Virginia. Come on, Virginia. Oh man, Iowa only 38.17% reporting, but it's still pretty close. How you doing, Montana? Oh yeah,
Montana.
50 to 47, and only 26.55 vote.
Debbie
Goodness.
says California is going to turn red. Oh man,
I want to see that.
that
Look
would
at that.
be like
I
such.
wanna
I'm gonna
see it.
steal. I'm gonna steal Laura Walker's word from PIR. Epicness.
Epicness.
She said that like at least 4 or 5 times, and Phoenix was kind of like laughing at her for saying that. But if California turns red, that will truly be like the epitome of epicness.
That's right.
Yeah, we'll try and archive it, Guitars in.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, big tech, they're gonna throw all their stuff at us.
All their shenanigans.
Shenanigans. I love that
Yep.
word.
You can say it because you're Scottish.
Wait, why? That's a Scottish word?
No, I think it's Irish, so I can say it too. Anybody can say shenanigans. It doesn't matter who you are.
Better say it better.
That
was a horrible Scottish accent. Sorry, guys.
Carry Scottish, guys. Just so fair play.
But you know, my Nana and Papa could sure speak in that Scottish accent,
Absolutely.
but I try to mimic it and I fail miserably. So I apologize. California's turning red.
Oh, look at that. Oh, go California.
Come on, California.
Come
It's up to
on.
3.4%.
Oh, man.
What's happening with Nevada there?
Nevada.
Nevada.
0% reporting, but
Okay.
it's all going to come from down here. And look, still waiting on Alaska, and we are waiting on Hawaii as well.
Yeah.
California turning red. I cannot wait.
Oh man, that'd be epic. Epicness. I'm gonna say that again.
Epicness.
Totally stealing that word from Laura.
Totally epic. Mr. Figgy says, riding that Trump train to the beginning of another term.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's just a show.
You are watching a movie.
But it is quite the show.
Oh, it is. It's like the best show on earth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's going on with Maine here? Let me get this out of the way for just a second here. Okay, so Maine for Biden so far is 51 and for Trump is 45, but only 46.41% have reported. So we'll see what happens. We'll keep an eye on it.
Do we still have that map of how many electoral votes for each, like how many?
We do. Yes, we do. Oh, that's not it at all.
It has it here. It has
it does. Okay,
Where's
it
Maine?
does.
4. So Maine has 4.
Mhm.
Okay. Looks like they've called it here for Biden.
So we've got Nebraska and Maine as a toss-up so far. Dasting. All right, Patriots, I'm going to take a short intermission here, and I will
If
be
Callie
right
turns
back.
red, will they start moving back?
Good question.
I don't know. Let's hope so. Just kidding. I didn't mean that. Yeah, Kelly has 20 million plus voters, so 3% is nothing. Absolutely. Sorry, guys. Every time I move our mouse, it does that little doo-doo-doo. All right, who wants to fill Divine Frequency in on what they missed? I don't know. This is just a show. We're just watching the show. We've got our popcorn ready. They're trying to make us believe that Biden's going to win, but we know otherwise. iCat says we have Florida. Let's see. I'm going to scoot this over. Oh, I'm going to try. Florida, we have 99.36%. Trump is in the lead in Florida, 51.3. Joe Biden at 47.8. Now, there's no way Biden can get Florida. We have Florida.
Oh, we got Florida.
We've got Florida.
Ooh, I love it. That is music to my ears.
Honeybee, K&J sang a little bit for us.
We did. We did.
That's what you missed. That's what you missed.
Just a wee bit.
Do you want us to do it again?
We were looking at each other like, should we go there? I don't know. I like Tarzan singing better than ours.
Yeah,
I'm just,
and
I'm
Serene.
being a little biased.
Serene.
Yeah. Serene, Tarzan,
Mm-hmm.
amazing voices.
But if we ever had the chance to sing with them,
I would probably wreck the whole thing.
so
They'd be like,
amazing.
Joel, come on, stay on
wouldn't.
key.
Oh
I'm
my
like,
gosh.
okay, hold on. Warming up the vocalizers.
I don't know if I quite nailed it though, Damon. I don't know.
Well, I can tell you this much. We're going to tell Joe's
What?
people to get out.
Get out.
Get out.
You're out. That's Canadian. That sounds more Canadian.
Does it?
Yeah, I think so.
But I parked my car over there.
That's Canadian. You're right.
Yeah.
That sounded like Ricky.
I love Ricky and Julie and Bubbles. Love them guys.
I do too, actually.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Even, Canadians, whatever. We all live on the same continent.
We all live over here. How we doing? Pennsylvania, 46 reporting, and Trump's got a pretty good lead right there. Are they really not
Purple
gonna call
Rain.
this? Yeah, but you said we have Florida, so that's we got Florida.
He wants us to sing Purple Rain.
Purple rain, purple rain. Okay, that's all you're gonna get out of us at the moment.
Purple rain, purple rain. Okay. Oh, what is
Ooh.
our favorite karaoke duet?
Hold on.
So is our actual favorite or the ones that I force him to sing with me?
Ooh, good question.
Let's see. Which one do we do a lot? Which one's our favorite? It's been a while, guys. We haven't been out.
Can't lie to you
for
guys. When I do
karaoke.
karaoke, I'm a few Guinnesses worse for the wear when I go to sing. So I don't really remember what my favorite song is to karaoke. I just know that I like to go and sing.
Well, we've done quite a few though, duets.
True, we have. I think we did Real McCoy.
Yeah. Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Runaway.
Yeah. Runaway. Mm-hmm.
What else? We've done.
Oh wait, we did Jefferson Starship, right?
We built the city. What?
No, it wasn't that one. It was the one from the movie Mannequin.
Oh, that's our song.
Yeah, I think that was it.
I'm terrible at that
trust
one,
me,
though.
so am I. I'm absolutely terrible at it too. So when we go to sing it, we think we're great.
Right.
And we love the
really
song.
horrible.
But
We
it's
love that
terrible.
song, though.
Oh,
That
look
song.
at California. Oh, California. 33 for Trump, 64 for Biden, and only 18.31% reporting.
Oh my goodness.
Define Frequency says that's Canadian/Irish. Oh man.
Please turn down
Washington.
the
Okay, let's look at
music.
Washington.
Wait, when you say please turn down the music, do you mean us singing?
Or do we have actual music?
Do we have music
in
playing?
the background? Let's take a look. No. Okay, so it was probably us.
Okay.
Okay, Pennsylvania. How you looking, Pennsylvania? 46.44 reported, and it's in favor of Trump at the moment. Ohio, 91.49 in favor of Trump so far.
Those are some nice numbers.
Yeah. Ooh,
Yeah.
Iowa. That is close. And only half, just a little over half, have reported.
I think
Well, let's see here.
I'm pretty sure Washington State's gonna be Biden, but go over there. Let's check out Washington real quick.
Yep, let's take a look at Washington. So Washington is 54 for Biden, 43 for Trump, but only 27.45% have reported. Yeah, Mr. Figgy. Oh yeah, Mr. Figgy. Okay, that's family right there. Hey, Mr. Figgy, how you doing? How you doing, little brother? Ooh, California. Come on, California. You got this. Keep going.
That would be nice if Washington State was red.
Yeah, absolutely. Ooh.
If California were red, oh man.
Could you imagine?
I'd probably start crying right now.
What a message
I
that
would probably
be.
just cry.
Arizona.
be
Oh,
so
Arizona. Get it. Come on. Yeah, bring it. Bring
Come on,
it.
Arizona.
You got this, Patriots. Oh, yeah. Well, look at that. Texas. You're doing pretty good. Are they still not wanting to call Florida for Trump? You got to be kidding me right now.
Oh, man. Yeah, that song White Rabbit, Jefferson Airplane, right? I mean, it makes you wonder though, like what they knew.
Right.
Even back
Yeah.
then.
I mean, they knew a
like
lot
White
for
Rabbit.
sure. I mean, they've always kept this stuff like right in front of us, guys.
Yeah.
North Carolina, 50
I did used
to
to
48.
really love to sing White Rabbit though. That was my karaoke song.
Mm-hmm.
Way back in the day.
Then you realize what it all means.
I know.
You know,
Seriously.
some of the stuff, you know, after you realize it, you're like, it's depressing because
It
you're like, I
is. It's
loved
like,
that.
Yeah. I mean, I was never a huge Alice in Wonderland fan to begin with. So for me, that wasn't, it makes sense. All of the symbolism, though, now that I know.
Ooh, Chrissy says, I heard Hawaii is going red. Thoughts?
Oh, man.
Ooh, Hawaii. I want to see that.
Yeah.
I would love to see that. Honeybee, still so many votes to count here in Washington State. Polls only closed 23 minutes ago. Our local news showed very long lines of people dropping off ballots today. Record voting numbers, more than twice in 2016. You guys, and this is no lie. When Kerry and I went to vote in our little red state of Idaho here, you guys, there were more people lined up to register to vote than there were people who were already registered. In fact, me and Kerry were the only two people that I saw who were already registered to vote.
Yeah.
And how many people were in there?
Way more than ever before.
Yes, way more than ever before.
Yeah. We vote in this little tiny place, it's a little church in our small little community. And it's usually empty, when we go vote for different things or whatever. But this time there was for us, I would say a long line.
Yeah.
And most of the people were in line
to register,
waiting to register to vote. So
absolutely.
Yeah.
Man, this is just amazing.
Yeah. Fear and Loathing.
Oh, yeah.
That was the first time I remember hearing a reference to adrenochrome was in that movie.
Yeah.
And at that time,
didn't know what it was.
I had no idea what that was.
Yep. Even though they describe exactly what it is.
They actually did. Yeah. But to me, that whole movie was just like this out there drug trip, just watching the movie made me feel like I was on some kind of weird trip or drug or whatever. I didn't pay it any attention,
right?
And that's exactly what they were going for. They had to put it out there in the open, explain to everybody exactly what it was, and then just play it off as some, whacked out crazy scene in a Hollywood movie.
Yep. Absolutely. Come on, California. 30% reporting 31.1 in favor of Trump and 67.1 in favor of Biden. I want to see California go red.
Come on, California.
You got this, Cali Patriots.
You can do it.
You got this. Arizona's like in the shady area right now, 53 to 45, but only 16.66% have been reported. Let's wait and see what happens. Absolutely.
Ooh, tequila and beer.
Well, cheers. Cheers, Divine Frequency.
All right.
All right. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Yeah. Honeybee, go get your snacks. You do you.
Yes. Get some snacks.
Greatest show on earth happening right before our eyes. Matter of fact, saying someone on Twitter said they heard White House was cheering. Don't know what that means.
I think it's probably because they won Florida, right?
Yeah,
and probably Georgia. Let's go back to Georgia.
Yeah.
But Georgia, where's Georgia?
I'm missing Georgia. There we are, Georgia Peach.
Look at that.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, they're gonna get Georgia.
You've been saving that tequila. Oh, it's a good time to break it out.
Hunter.
In the book, so Damon's saying in the book, Hunter asks Gonzo how he managed to get it as he has to be harvested from. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yep. Yeah, that is exactly right. In the book, Where the Buffalo Roam. That's what Fear and Loathing was based off of.
That's right. Oh my gosh.
Yep. Hunter S. Thompson. Where's Hunter, by the way?
That's interesting that his name is Hunter.
That is interesting. Coincidence?
I don't think so.
Yeah, too many mathematical impossibilities around that. North Carolina, 99.59%. Ooh, I think it's safe to say. Well, no, we're not gonna be fake news. We're not making any projections or predictions, but that looks enticing.
We already know.
We're not gonna say.
Oh my
Tomorrow's a new day, and we will see what happens.
Tomorrow's my birthday.
Yeah, happy early birthday, Kerry.
Oh my gosh.
What a birthday present that would be, huh?
For sure.
Especially
Best
if we can get you
ever.
a California red there. That would be really great.
Man. Oh, I'd be so happy. I'd like, seriously, like I said, I would cry. That'd be so cool.
Oh yeah, that would be amazing.
But you know, why couldn't it?
Yeah, why
all
couldn't
these
it?
projections that they make, guys, are based on past elections. But this isn't an election like any other election.
So New York, 76% reported and 56 for Biden, 42 for Trump. So that's New York right now. And they're still counting. Come on, New York. Come on.
New York. Oh.
Wow, so let's jump back over here. I believe yes, this was NTD. Let's take a listen, see what's happening here real quick, Patriots.
News outlets, it's like we have to rely on them for distribution to an extent. That's a huge monopoly.
Here's something interesting I want to throw out there. Now, certainly it's different for Google, and Facebook might be somewhere in between. But when you look at Twitter, does it have an outsized perception of influence? Only 22% of U.S. adults use Twitter, and just 10% of all American Twitter users produce 92% of the tweets. And also, at least on the Democrat side, they're much more left-leaning than the average Democrat population. On the Republican side, it's apparently about the same. So is there an oversized attention to what Twitter is doing? I mean, it's pretty brazen what, has been happening in the last, days and weeks. But how much does it really matter?
I think the big issue is that maybe gets overlooked sometimes. People touch on it, which is echo chamber politics, which is where people are kept within their own little friend group and they're not able to debate with each other openly. I think this prevents people from having reasonable debate and reasonable discussion through which we can find a middle ground.
Happy early birthday, Chrissy.
Yes, Chrissy, happy birthday on Friday. Scorpio.
Yeah, Scorpio sister, there it is.
Yeah, so like, man, us Scorpios, we can get pretty intense.
And Damon says, careful, only 99.8% of the votes in. No predictions allowed until we reach the 120% mark. Or is it 117?
Lend to that.
I agree. Twitter is almost a form of crack. I mean, I'm trying to wean myself from it, frankly. In fact, I said so very publicly. And it's sort of like a place where media types go and throw mud at each other. And then if you meet the same person in a cocktail party, you get very embarrassed.
Yeah, I think Twitter definitely vastly its importance is vastly over it's very strongly misperceived how important it is. It's really not at all. I think like you said, only 10% of Americans are actually on Twitter. It's really just a lot of folks who have already made up their minds. They're in the extremist side of each camp. A lot of journalists are on Twitter. A lot of the media personalities are on Twitter and are very popular there. And they all kind of engage with each other, and they watch what other people are.
Well, then, happy birthday, early birthday to Damon too, man! Look at all these Scorpios.
Scorpio in the house.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
All right, Nathan. Facebook free for 3 months. Right on.
Awesome. Yeah, we pretty much have been too, I think, after we got our channel shut down.
Like, we have our Quiet Voice channel. It was shut down. We don't really post.
And then they brought it back and they shadow banned it.
I have my personal account, but I don't really post anything on there. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Man, that's amazing. Wait, Divine Frequency. It's her birthday too. Man, how many birthdays do we have in the chat? Happy birthday, everybody.
Wait, when is your birthday, Divine Frequency? Tomorrow? Same as me? Or is it? There's so many Scorpios here right now. Right on. What, in March?
In March. Happy way early
Happy birthday in
birthday.
March.
Ooh, man, I want to see. Oh, yeah, those coastal states, man, they're really wanting to stay blue, but it's not over till it's over, Patriots.
Isn't that a song?
I'm sure it is. It's not over till it's over.
No, what song is that? I'm serious. That doesn't sound.
I don't know, but I'm sure it's a song.
Happy birthday to all the Scorpios in the house.
Yeah, that's right. Oh man, it's my birthday too, on tax day.
That's true.
It is true.
His
Yeah.
birthday is tax day.
Wow, happy birthday! Pay your taxes. I would love to see that go away.
Yes, I will get the best birthday present ever, Nathan.
Minnesota, 50%, and it's 55 Biden, 42 Trump. That's our Keystone State looking, wow, almost halfway there, and it's in favor of our president, Donald J. Trump.
Oh, yeah. But Pennsylvania is going to be that one where they are accepting
Right,
ballots,
accepting late ballots,
for
yeah.
the next few days.
You're looking at the Keystone State, it's a deep state
I think
seat.
that's their only
Power play.
contingency plan.
Yeah,
right there in Pennsylvania.
Yep.
They're gonna see how many votes he needs to win.
They're like, how many does he need? Can we make that up?
How many electoral votes does Pennsylvania have? I'm curious.
So Pennsylvania.
Where is our electoral? Okay, so
20.
Pennsylvania's got 20.
Pennsylvania's got 20.
Quite a lot of electoral votes.
Yeah. Honeybee, my birthday's on Talk Like a Pirate Day. Arr.
Sydney! Sydney!
What's up, fam?
Sydney's here. Oh, Sydney.
That's right. It's not over till it's over.
It's not over till we get it right.
Jefferson Starship. How did we not know that?
Of course.
Goodness gracious.
Oh my gosh.
How did we not know that?
Oh, love you, Sid.
Much love, Sid. Divine Frequency. Who are we on Twitter? We are at Q Quiet V Voice on Twitter.
Quiet the voice.
Quiet the voice.
We had to do that because
V's.
it was already taken, so we had to add an extra Q and an extra V. So it's Q Quiet V Voice.
Out.
Yep. Nice. I knew Trump had lawyers and all kinds of people on his team ready and available and waiting for this. So Nathan says Trump is sending lawyers into the polls as soon as they closed in Pennsylvania. Yeah. We love you too, Sydney. We built this city. That was my favorite song when I was a kid. Was We Built This City. Oh, you guys are hilarious. Serene, Sydney, Des. Is Stacy still here? Oh, yep. All the fam is here. Yay.
It's a Patriot family.
We need River up here in the chat. Where's River?
We've got a whole family up in here. Every one of you here, Patriot family.
On rock and roll.
Woo. All right. Get it.
Sorry, I had to finish that. We built the city.
Let me make this a little bigger.
Oh, yeah. I figured she left. She's watching it on other places. I know she's multitasking, right, Serene? Yep. She's watching like.
That's what digital soldiers do.
Yep. She's making sure she gets all the information from every source available.
There's no, are you kidding me, Idaho? What are you doing?
What?
Well, it's only 3.73% reported, but it's still in favor of Trump.
How is it even that close at all?
I don't know.
What in the world?
Washington, 75% reported.
Yeah.
60.8% in favor of Biden, 36.81.
Kind of knew that though, guys. It would have been really nice to see Washington flip red, but darn it. I don't think that's going to happen. Let's go down to California. How many votes are counted there?
Come on, Callie.
Oh, Callie. Darn it.
Texas.
That's all right.
Good.
Look at, they're still trying to keep us in this like
Arizona. Look at you.
45. Yeah, it's not bad.
Utah. Yep. Utah's looking good. Wisconsin.
They refuse to call Florida.
Yeah, they really don't want to call Florida. I wonder why.
Hashtag where's river? Exactly. Hashtag where's river? Oh, goodness.
Oh, we had your 9-year-old singing with us. That's awesome. Right on.
Nice. Oh, yay.
Honeybee. Ooh, found the song on YouTube. Oh, yeah, we all need to listen to it. Can I paste it in chat? Yeah, you can. You can paste it in the chat. I don't think we'll get a copyright strike for that.
No, unless we play it.
Unless we play it.
We can sing it all we want. We won't get a copyright strike for that.
We can't sing it if we're too good.
If we're too good, then we'll
so we don't need to worry about
that. Speak for yourself.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, I could throw it off, definitely.
Yeah, definitely paste it in the chat. That's cool.
Oh, Divine Frequency just added us. Let us get there. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we try to follow back all Patriots who follow us on Twitter, guys. We definitely try to do that. Sometimes it goes so fast we have a hard time
keeping up,
finding who followed us. It just happens.
That's back to what I said earlier about Twitter. It's very hard for me to find things on Twitter sometimes.
Yep, exactly. Come on, where are you at?
Watch the water.
Yeah, if you looked at the water, yeah.
Well, Divine Frequency is asking, anyone figured out what watch the water means yet?
Well, I heard some people alluding that it was to like the boat rallies for Trump. And you saw many Patriots turned out in those different states for those boat rallies.
Right. Well, I mean, I think there's been a lot of things that it could be. There was the whole when POTUS appeared to be on a water vessel of some sort. Remember?
Yep.
And then if you talk to Dano, there's a lot of talk about like the ports and the submarines and all of that stuff, having to do with like trafficking and things like that. So yeah, I'm not sure.
Very dasting for sure. Absolutely. Okay. I'm looking on Twitter. I'm trying to find you here.
So can you put our Twitter?
Yes, I can actually do that.
Yeah. So Divine Frequency is having trouble finding us on Twitter. Yeah, it's Q Quiet V Voice. So yeah, I think Joel is working on getting that link right in the in the chat there. Definitely multiple meanings, right, Damon? Yeah.
All right, there's no, maybe not. Boom, there we go. There's the Twitter account. Nevada. Ooh. So 0.4% reporting in Nevada.
That's nice if it stays like that.
If it stays like that or keeps going up, that would be great.
Yeah, that would be
amazing.
I don't know, Nevada's one of those I don't think it's a swing state. Technically, it's generally a blue state, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which seems weird to me, but okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Come on, Montana.
You got this. Come on. Come on now.
It's crazy though to look at this, guys. I mean, it's still showing us Biden at 209 and Trump at 118. It's ridiculous, you know? I mean, like,
man.
look at this. They're still trying to make us like
Pennsylvania, how you doing? Halfway there. Looking good.
Well, if the last 50% stays with the first 50%, we're good.
No joke.
We're good in Pennsylvania.
No joke.
Yay, Guitars In. Just followed. Not on Twitter much yet. Joel is the Twitter guy. Joel puts out all of our Quiet Boy stuff
Boom.
on Twitter.
Gotcha.
So shout out to Joel for doing that.
Oh, well, thank you.
Like I've said many times, I feel like the new kid on the Twitter playground.
Right.
Like I am just not.
I do a lot of shite
fully
posting there, and
with
I
Twitter.
like to throw out some fresh hot memes every once in a while.
Mhm. Oh yeah, he's great with the memes.
But there are some meme masters out there. I mean, yeah, giving some big shout outs to some awesome meme masters, some of which who are on our brother Patriots channel, Patriot Transition Voice tonight.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, we gotta definitely, we'll leave a link for Patriot Transition Voice in the description, guys. If you have not had a chance to check them out, they do a
Yeah.
lot of amazing interviews.
Absolutely.
They just interviewed Bards FM.
Yes.
Right
yeah.
after
Mhm.
Bards FM. I don't know if you guys know this, some of you, but he did a recent interview with Carlo Maria Vigano,
Mhm.
who is a bishop, right? Correct me if
Yes.
I'm wrong. And oh my gosh, we should probably post the transcript to that in the
Yeah.
description if we
Mhm.
can find it. So yeah, we'll post that for you guys. Some amazing things being brought to light about the deep church, deep state, all of that stuff. Just some amazing stuff that Bards FM has covered, and he talked about it recently on Patriot Transition Voice.
Yes.
So yeah, we want to support all patriots right now.
Yep. Everyone who's still on YouTube, we want to support our fellow patriots.
hmm
they don't want to call North Carolina either.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Matter of Fact is saying, is Google, they're on a delay to keep viewers. Yeah, keep viewers as long as possible, right?
True. Yeah. Very good point. Very good point. Let's see how we're doing over here. Like,
But
Electoral
heard on
college
Twitter,
votes there.
Texas,
So on to Colorado to finish us off. And Joe Biden, all mail-in ballot state of Colorado, 56%,
All mail-in
41%. Really strong performance from Joe Biden in Colorado. So we'll take a look at the overall projections head-to-head here. So first of all, we've got the map. So we see here, look at this. Okay, so we have projections for, and again, projections here probably need to take everything with a pinch of salt.
Idaho
Some
blue? What was
projections
that?
may not come in yet. We see the blue wall there where from 2016, but the president performing very well in some of those states. So we look at Joe Biden, 206 electoral college votes versus President Trump's 162, but take it with a pinch of salt. These are only projections, very complex data at the moment. So Cindy, all polls are closed now. The results are coming in. Things have tapered off a little, but we're waiting for the results to come in. We have the whole West Coast, California, etc. to update you soon. Not many surprises over there, I'm afraid. Nevada results still to come in. So we'll go back to you for now.
All right, Paul, thanks so much. And now we're going to go back to our reporters who are out there on the streets and to see what they've got to tell us. Melina's in Washington, D.C. And Melina, please tell us, what are you up to at this hour?
So yeah, we made it out here to Freedom Plaza where it looked like that group of protesters was headed to have a march down here. But I think they took a different direction, went a different route because this is like a ghost town out here. It's a really big contrast compared to where we just were down in Black Lives Matter Plaza, where there's hundreds of people over there just moving around. It's very lively over there. Here, there's pretty much nothing. So we're about to head down to where we think the protesters marched to, which is the Trump Hotel.
Yeah, true.
So that's back right over there, and you can see there's some police lights. So far, we haven't seen any violence break out here, and before a number of people here told us that they really don't expect violence to break out here tonight. They're saying that the only way that violence is going to break out is if Trump says something they deem inappropriate. A lot of them say they don't know that we'll actually know the results tonight. So, and that's kind of what the guess has been, that if Trump does win by a landslide, I think that's where people are expecting the violence to start happening. So if we don't know, we really may not see anything going on here tonight, which is a good thing.
I know they are not protesters.
So there's some police lights over there. We're going to head over to that direction, and we'll give you some updates once we make it over to the Trump Hotel and see if there's a big crowd gathering over there and what's going on. So we'll keep you updated. Back to you, Cindy.
All right, thanks so much, Melina. And now we're going to check in with Kevin Hogan, who's down on the ground in Delaware, in Wilmington, Delaware, which is the headquarters for the Biden campaign. And Kevin, I just want to know, are people still out there showing their support for Biden at this late and cold hour?
Nope.
Well, Cindy, it is getting cold out here in Wilmington.
Yeah, they're inside those cars.
Of true blue Biden supporters that are in it for the long haul. Emotions are running high. They are anxious, weary, and optimistic all at the same time. And we get to hear from Taylor. Taylor, what is the biggest issue for you in this election?
Well, there are many, but one of the biggest issues is definitely this coronavirus pandemic. We want a commander-in-chief who takes accountability for his wrongdoings in dealing with this pandemic. We want someone...
Oh, Corona.
That's enough of that.
Oh,
Shenanigans.
Corona.
Shenanigans.
You know, I don't think that Trump needs to take accountability for Corona because it came from China. We all know that.
Exactly.
China needs to take accountability for that.
Oh, China's going to be held accountable for a lot of things in the near future.
Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely. China.
Yeah, all 5 of them are here. That was hilarious. Like, they shouldn't have asked that question. You know, are those Biden supporters still out there in full force?
Yes.
Out there in the cold?
Yes, she's right here.
Here she is. We got one.
We found her. She's out here.
Oh my gosh.
The one Biden supporter, even though we're telling you that, yeah.
Talking points at the ready. Yeah. And the only talking point I'm sure she had was Corona.
Oh, man.
That's their only talking point.
And, you know, it's interesting. How come people don't know that Biden was the one who was saying, oh, Trump's a xenophobe for closing the borders to China. Exactly. And then 3 months later, he's saying, oh, he did the right thing.
No, he's saying he didn't act soon enough.
Oh yeah, he didn't act soon enough.
Right, but at
I'm
the
like,
time,
so what is
he
it?
said he called
what
him
is it, Mumbly
xenophobe
Joe?
and racist, basically.
Yeah, come on, Joe. What are you doing?
Has anyone ever been forced to take responsibility for a virus?
Mm-hmm. Good question.
No.
In this case, I think China
so.
should, though.
But yeah, when there's overwhelming evidence that the virus was man-made in a lab, then maybe it's time that someone is forced to take responsibility for a virus. Just saying.
China.
Mm-hmm.
China. While they were screaming Russia, 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 Trump was telling us, guys, China, China, China. You remember that.
But here's the thing. It's not just China. It's China and all of the people in America and other countries who are working with China.
With China, that's right. Because they took that dirty China money that was used to bribe them, that was used to then also blackmail them. So now they have no escape.
Yeah, that's right, Joe. And Pelosi was out there dancing in Chinatown,
Yeah.
telling people to come on down to Chinatown.
Mm-hmm. Get infected with this Rona.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what happened. And while they were delaying, right, those impeachment articles, they were allowing the coronavirus to spread because they knew exactly what was happening. They said, well, we got to delay the impeachment articles. They didn't say it, but this is exactly what happened. They delayed it because they knew the coronavirus had shown up here and they allowed it time to spread. Which I got to say, it's a pretty weak virus. Been there, done that, had that. Bye.
That's right, Guitarzan. People forget or don't seem to know or remember that Fauci and the CDC said the same things the president
Yes,
said.
thank you. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Bring in the facts.
We had Fauci, who originally said that masks did not work.
Yeah.
I mean, all of that is verifiable. You can go look up the video of Fauci saying that.
Absolutely.
And then all of a sudden Fauci, changes his tune. And
yeah, seriously, Cuomo, that POS, that guy, he knowingly.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
He's absolutely responsible for the deaths of so many people. We're not going to forget that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to forget that.
And by the way, forget that? YouTube, POS means pack of saltines. Just saying.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. In this case, it does.
Okay.
Let's see how we looking. Let's do an update here. Oregon, 69.92% reported, 59 for Biden, 38 for Trump. Washington, 74.95% reported, 60 for Biden, 36 for Trump. California, how you looking, Cali? 43.65% reported, 69 for Biden, 28 for Trump. I'm waiting. Let's see. We're still waiting on Nevada. We're still waiting on Alaska and Hawaii.
I heard something interesting about Fauci. So, remember how we were talking about that video that your mom sent us that we haven't had a chance to quite get all the way through, but it was talking about Kim Clement and like prophecies and all that stuff. There was something in there about the guy who came up with the vaccine or cure, I should say, for AIDS. A while ago.
Yeah, that's right.
And how he was basically like completely shut down. And then,
well, he came to America to sell them on the idea of getting the vaccine out there, and he never came back.
Right. So he was basically taken out.
He got disappeared, guys.
And they mentioned Fauci in that video. So he was one of the ones who was basically saying that this guy was full of crap. And that nothing had been proven about his results and all of this stuff. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to do a show about that because Fauci, guys, is not, I'm not going to say not who you think he is, because I'm sure a lot of people here with us in the chat
absolutely
probably aware of a lot more about Fauci than the general public. But he's not who the public thinks he is. And there is a lot more about that person that we need to look at in some depth. So yeah, we should definitely do a show about that, Joel.
Yeah, Guitarzan. Yeah, stuff. Exactly. We have a lot of work to do with the president. He needs us to push for justice. We need to keep researching and keep red pilling people.
Yes.
Yep.
Absolutely. And yeah, Cuomo's crimes, Joe, are not forgotten.
No.
I'm not going to forget.
Patriots will
You're
not forget.
None of us Patriots are going to forget, and we're going to hold him accountable. I get really emotional when I talk about what he did. So,
yeah, absolutely.
But we know we won't forget. The justice phase is coming. You're right. And the hammer will fall.
Yeah, the hammer is going to fall.
Okay, so Damon says AIDS was also created in a lab. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah.
Fauci made his reputation working for PEPFAR. Yeah, so, oh yeah, there's a lot to look into with Fauci.
Yes, there is. He's been in this game far too long.
Right. And that was kind of one of the things originally that Joel and I immediately we were like, why does he have Fauci?
Yeah.
Why is President Trump have Fauci standing next to him? Why is Fauci the guy giving us the updates?
But then we realized and we remembered, Trump likes to do this game. He likes to put the guilty ones out front and center for the American public to see.
Exactly. Because if he didn't do that, would we be researching Fauci and all of his things that he's done?
Exactly.
No. Yeah. So Trump did that very intentionally for good reason.
And come on, Arizona.
Oh.
I love it. Texas. Yep. Still looking good. Oh, man. Oh, and Scarf Woman. Yeah.
What?
What was her name?
Scarf Woman.
Why can I not remember her name? Because she was always behind Fauci. Remember she got caught one time?
The one with
with the
she got the chart.
She's so proud of her charts.
She's so excited about her chart.
She was overly excited about them
that
charts.
was actually pretty funny. No, I can't remember her name though at all.
Yeah,
Scarf Lady.
Scarf Lady. That's her name.
She always wore a scarf.
Scarf Woman.
That was funny though.
Yes, Burks. Thank you. Thank you, Damon.
Yeah,
Burks.
Thank you.
Yes. Hawkeye, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. I had someone ask me, why did Trump fire so many people that were on his administration? I'm like, well, check it out. He puts them in that position and then he keeps an eye on them. And then he's like, okay, I'm watching everything you do. And then once they have enough, he's like, you're fired. Get out.
Yeah.
You're fired. Get out. Yeah. Draining the swamp, guys. That's what's been going on for these past 4 years. And Trump has said, this swamp is a lot deeper and a lot bigger than I thought it was.
He thought it was going to be. I mean, and he knew that it was big and wide and deep, but it was even bigger and wider and deeper than even he was made aware of.
It's because he's going after the deep state and they're worldwide. But here's the cool thing about it. Trump's not going after frying some small fish. He's going after the sharks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yep, all of it.
How are we looking in Pennsylvania? Ooh, looking pretty good. Yeah.
53.37%.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go back to Florida.
Florida, how we doing? 98.
Wait, it was 99 point something earlier, wasn't it? Now it says 98.72. Come on, guys. Just call Florida. Just call Florida. What are you afraid of?
Georgia. All right.
Just call Georgia. Wait, what's the percentage in Georgia?
Okay, well, look at North Carolina.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. Let's go back up here to Maine. How are we looking in Maine? 61.82% reported.
Yeah, they still have Biden in the lead.
Mm-hmm. Ohio, 96.97, 53% for Trump and 45% for Biden. Michigan, 54% for Trump, 43% for Biden, 48.36% reported. Wisconsin, 83.36% reported, 51% for Trump, 46% for Biden. Iowa, 79.35% reported, 52% for Trump and 45% for Biden. How's Minnesota looking? 60.75% reported, 54% for Biden, 43% for Trump. Ooh, man. Playing the long game here.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, man. Let's go back over here and take a look, see how we doing over here.
No big surprises in California, I'm afraid. Already projected for Joe Biden with about 70% of the vote. Look at that, about 4 million votes more than President Trump already. I want to squeeze in Alaska very quickly. We haven't spoken about it yet. Only 3 electoral college votes. They start counting after the votes after 8 p.m. So we don't have so much information for you just yet. It's reliably Republican anyway, but that's pretty much where it is. So as you can see on the screen at the moment, this is how things pretty much stand at the moment. A lot of these are projections, but you can see a lot of that Rust Belt the president looks like he will carry. We see the kind of the grayed out or the diagonal lines isn't confirmed yet, but Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Iowa all looking good for the president. Georgia really, really looking red there at the moment for the president. So come back to us again, Cindy. Still a lot to go and still a lot to see, but that's us for now.
All right. All right. Thank you so much, Paul. And we're going to bring back Robin and Mark.
Hello, Robin.
And Josh here.
Hello again.
So how are things looking from your seat at the moment, Mark? Do you see, what is the path? What's Biden's path at this point? Many people didn't think we'd be having this conversation at 12:03 a.m. Eastern time.
I'm not sure that there is one for Biden at this point, because even with what seems to me to be a premature call of Arizona by Fox, Trump is running a little bit ahead in Wisconsin, Michigan, probably Minnesota as well, from where he was in 2016. That puts him in a very strong position. So if I was a Biden advisor right now, if I was Robin, I would be wondering where are we going?
That is correct. I am indeed wondering that while looking at this map. And as I said earlier in the evening, I'm looking down at Georgia. And all I can say is that the votes in DeKalb County, which is a huge suburb of Atlanta, Georgia, have not been tallied and are underwater. So literally. So I don't know what's going to happen with Georgia because of the lion's share of Democratic votes coming out of DeKalb County. But Minnesota, it's rough. It's looking rough for Biden. I'm genuinely nervous and concerned.
Well, not to mention, actually, even Virginia is being marked as a Biden victory currently, even though Trump is actually winning on the votes. I don't know why.
What's up with that?
Making a Biden victory on that.
Yeah, dasting.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Why is that? That was right away. They marked Virginia.
Mm-hmm.
They marked Virginia.
They were like,
no, for
that's
Biden.
Biden's. Yeah, okay.
Immediately, that was one of the first states that they called.
Yep.
And Trump has, what is it?
In Virginia?
Trump has 50.05%, Joe Biden 48.36%, with 98.88% reporting. What do they know that we don't know?
Nothing. Nothing. See, and this is exactly what our favorite Anon has said. You guys just forgot how to play the game. Because your voice, your vote, it matters. It matters hugely. Oh, come on, Arizona. Let's pick it up. Come on, Arizona.
Yeah, I mean, what you guys are saying about Biden in the chat, I mean, come on.
Okay, I don't believe this about Idaho, that Biden's got 41% of the vote. I don't buy that for 1 minute.
We do have Boise here, though. Boise is a huge liberal stronghold, Joel.
Yeah, I know, but
believe me, guys, I went to BSU for a year, Boise State University, and man, they are infiltrated. I'm just going to say that. Extremely, extremely liberal. Yeah. Boise is very, very liberal. And Boise is a huge, huge, huge hotspot in Idaho. The majority of Idaho, though, we know.
Oh, yeah.
It's Trump country.
Just like all these other red states out here. How are we looking in Pennsylvania, though? 54.86. Oh, man, look at that. Find the Keystone.
Wow.
Keystone
That's looking
State.
good. I like those numbers.
Thus far, it is. Crazy.
When do you think they're going to call Florida?
I don't know.
What percentage does it have to? Oh, 120.
120%. That's right.
99.8%.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so cool, though. I mean, it's ridiculous what they're doing, but we got Florida.
Oh, no, we can't make any predictions.
That's not a prediction. That's not a projection. That is pretty factual. Looking at that math right there. I mean, 99.8%.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Hawaii. Come on, Hawaii.
So why does Joe have a blue check mark there if it's at 0%?
Let's open it up and see. Because apparently he's already won without the votes being counted. Nah.
Alaska. Oh, what's going on in Alaska?
Still waiting. Still waiting on Nevada, too. But this is what intrigues me. I want to see that go red.
Joe says, when 17 said, watch California, I was hoping it meant it would go red. I would love if it did, but...
Well, I've always wondered, and this is just something I've thought about. This is my own idea of Patriots. But when our favorite Anon, when 17 was saying, we have the playbook.
Yep.
Do you think that that actually meant they knew everything that they were going to throw out there, including the mail-in voting?
I think they knew all of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
They had the literal playbook.
How do you set a trap? You let them do it.
Yeah.
You let them do it, and
exactly
you record
what
everything.
They're going to do, and you just
so
let it play
wouldn't that
out.
be interesting if they knew they were going to do this, and then they just, put the bait out there and said, "Okay, here we go."
Yeah.
What do you think would happen? Wow.
Okay.
Trajectory of the party. So the prescription for the Democratic Party in the autopsy that I conducted multiple times in 2016, we were all told that the party hadn't gone left enough and that we needed to follow. When I was cut out earlier because we had a power outage here in Georgia, we've been having a lot of storms, we were talking about that the party has been going further left based off of we're just trying to keep up with the times basically. And we didn't do that. We didn't follow the prescription, and we went with Biden. He was the safe bet. He was the vanilla, and we all chose vanilla, thinking that was going to be the safe bet here and the best one. But look, it's going to be. I'm sure that the cry will be again if we lose to go further left, and we will have more people like AOC and the Squad making that rally cry, and we'll be fighting that out within our party. And Nancy Pelosi will have a task on her hands with trying to come up with a cohesive message.
Right Side Broadcasting Network just said Trump won Texas, and it's official.
I mean, it'll be interesting to see whether the more centrist Democrats follow them on.
They aren't smiling as much now. Lindsey Graham. Nice.
Oh, man.
Are you on right side? Can we find here? Let me see.
Nope, don't want to watch ads.
the coronavirus having a hindrance on the economy, but we saw incredible economic growth. We saw America First policies when it came to the border, when it came to combating the opioid epidemic, when it came to combating human trafficking. We've seen proactive measures taken by the administration when it comes to criminal justice reform, when it comes to the funding of HBCUs, when it comes to really reaching out and supporting communities that have been taken for granted by the Democratic Party for so long. So there are many, many reasons goes on, but the reality, a prosper of the same. More of what we saw for 47 years with Joe Biden in Delaware, more of what we saw for many years with, both Republicans and Democrats in Congress who were elected, made all the promises, and didn't keep them. President Trump has been a man of his word, and today is going to be a crucial election for the future of our nation. Of course, what state should we really be looking out for when we're looking at that board, looking at that map tonight? Pennsylvania is going to be a huge and critical state in this election. It's going to be one, obviously, that the president definitely wants to maintain. He won that state in 2016 against, the odds. Many people said he wasn't going to win. They said Hillary Clinton was up in the polls. President Trump took Pennsylvania in 2016. I think he may take Pennsylvania again tonight. We're going to be looking at Michigan. We're going to be looking at Wisconsin. And of course, we're going to be looking at North Carolina. This is a state that many saw as a stronghold for the president. I think he will win North Carolina, but this is a closer and tighter race than expected. The president, I think, is sure to take Ohio. He's going to take Florida, and another toss-up state to look for is Arizona. So keep an eye on many of those swing states, and happy election day, everybody.
All right, so I wonder if we're at the right, because someone said that.
Hold the Line with Buck Sexton premieres tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern, right here on The First.
Texas.
Bill O'Reilly is back on TV and only on The First.
Yeah, okay. All right.
I don't know if we went to the right place. We're not seeing
Right
a
Side
whole
Broadcasting.
lot of,
That's where we
but
went. So let's see here. Yep. Yeah, definitely. They're keeping people in suspense.
you guys are our lifeline too.
Look at North Carolina.
Seriously. Yeah. North Carolina, 99.96%, guys. And Trump is at 50.09. Biden's at 48.69.
How about that? And let's take another look here. North Carolina's got 15 electoral college votes.
That's quite a lot.
Oh, yes. Ooh, Pennsylvania. Looking pretty strong right now.
It sure is.
Mm-hmm. Ohio looking pretty good too. 97.82.
Man, they will not. Wait, okay. So why does it only still say 118 here?
Over here?
When we were just looking
well, because
it was at 204.
right. Some of them are a little more up to date than this. Like they've said, this isn't updated as frequently. Amazing.
Analysis that you're just not going to find anywhere else. Plus, we always try to have a little fun while we go through all that stuff together. So don't miss the Buck Sexton Show every day at 5 p.m. Eastern, right here.
Okay, well,
That's right, Guitarzan. Like, we all are a part of the news. We are a part of this whole
we
thing.
absolutely
this whole
are.
Movement is us. We the people.
Gotta love this modern technology and the
We
idea
the
of
people.
information we took away from the mainstream media.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Okay, that was that was from earlier, wasn't it? Absolutely.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed. Indeed, that, Joel.
Just like Biden's gonna be obsolete here
Obsolete.
soon. Absolutely obsolete.
Obsolete, yes.
Yeah, Divine Frequency, BLM, and Antifa are marching.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Where are they? Do we know where they're at? They were
Let's see
anticipated
here.
in 12 cities, right?
Yes.
Across the U.S.
Yep. Yes, they were.
Have they been activated in all those cities?
Mm-hmm. Oh, a National Guard or
Antifa.
Oh, most likely.
Portland.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Joe says I'm in Portland, and of course, Oregon went Biden. That's too bad.
I mean, I just don't see the Biden appeal unless it was just straight cheating. I really don't.
I mean, there's a lot of Oregon that is red. That's Trump country.
True.
I mean,
True.
if you look at like Eastern Oregon, kind of like on the way to Central Oregon, they are Trump country.
Yeah,
for sure.
True.
But Portland is definitely pretty liberal. So, and that's a huge city in Oregon.
Yeah, let's bring it in strong, Texas. Let's do this.
Yeah, Serene, we are all a part of something really special right now.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Really special.
Absolutely.
So cool.
Yeah, brother Tarzan. Love you, man.
Yeah, such an exciting time to be alive. Like we were talking about earlier, like all of us signed up for this. We're here for a reason.
We are witnessing like something amazing. Michigan still only 51.54 reported. Now, was Michigan one of those states that was going to have ballots counted later?
I think so. I'm not sure though.
I know we talked about
I know
this
for
earlier.
sure it was Pennsylvania. I think maybe Wisconsin and possibly Michigan, but I'm not sure. If anyone in the chat knows for sure. Hawkeye says Ohio has been called for Trump.
Ooh.
I think Biden probably did win Washington, but let's check and see what our numbers are looking like. Yeah.
74.85.
I think it's pretty safe to say that Biden is probably going to win there.
Mm-hmm. Maybe. We'll see. Let's see what happens. Yes,
yeah, so that reporter that we just saw was right near BLM Plaza, though, right? And it was empty there.
Yeah.
There was nothing going on there.
Let's jump back over there. So it was
Portland's Antifa country. That's too bad, but yeah, we've known that for a while.
Be wrapped up tomorrow.
Yeah, and I just wanted to jump in there.
Hello?
Oh, sorry about that. But yeah, I just wanted to jump in there. I think I'd be remiss to not say. Andrew mentioned it looks like Joe Biden, will likely win the popular vote, but we're not sure if he's going to win those electoral college votes. And it just begs the question, is the electoral college still something that this country needs? Right? We're obviously using it for this 2020 election, but on Chile, and they've the people have risen up. And they're now rewriting the Constitution. And it's a question for the American people moving forward. Is that the way, a possible path forward? If the majority of people in 2016 said they did not want Donald Trump, but obviously he was the president, I think moving forward, that should be definitely a question. I've been talking to a lot of people over the past few weeks, and it's getting to the point that we're seeing obviously some unrest in the cities like DC, and people are just frustrated, right? If you vote and you feel as though the majority of people have voted one way and nothing happens in their favor, what else do you have? So I think you're going to continue to see unrest. You're going to continue to see people just upset. And I've been hearing a lot about evolution versus revolution. And a lot of people are ready to see significant change. And I think one way is redoing how the Electoral College looks.
Look at their numbers.
And to that point, Marquise, we have seen some protests happening at the Black Lives Matter Plaza.
Let's jump over here. No, wait. No, let's jump over here.
So I'm looking at the Atlanta precincts. Fulton County is the big one. There's still 58% to go. And then DeKalb is only 31% counted. So you still got half of Atlanta, and that's not good. Statewide, I don't see what it is statewide, but I don't know. They see something, right? Like it went, as you said, it went from like an 80% Trump, like goner, to now 67% Biden. So I don't know. I hate to end the night on that. That's not great. But
well, at least Jesse's going to stop calling me Eeyore now. You know, maybe instead he should refer to his old friend Buck as the wise old owl of conservatism, who refuses
patient.
That's right, who watches things unfold before him, before he starts cracking open his Bud Heavy.
But what fun is that, really, in the end? Listen, I don't want to go to bed a total Debbie Downer. I still feel hopeful about Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin. His frack.
All righty, let's go back here. How we looking? Still no Florida. Don't want to call it, huh?
These numbers are ridiculous.
Pennsylvania still looking pretty strong.
Mm-hmm.
Texas still looking good. Arizona.
This is the weirdest election ever. You know, this is so. I mean, this is what they always do, though. You know, they always this projection and the predictions and all of this. Like, oh man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wow, interesting.
I just want confirmation that Trump has won, so my birthday can commence on a positive note, which I know is going to be the case. So,
yep, it'll be good. It'll be good. Absolutely.
Damon says they've stopped counting in Pennsylvania.
Oh, really?
But they can't, right? I mean, Pennsylvania is supposed to be receiving ballots for a few days, right?
Yeah, that's what we've heard.
They were supposed to, right? Isn't that the case in Pennsylvania? Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but that's what I thought was happening there, was that the Supreme Court basically made it so that they have to be postmarked by today. So Pennsylvania can still technically receive mail-in ballots for the next few days.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right, Damon?
According to Bannon's War Room, yeah. Interesting.
This is so weird. It's 10:30 Mountain Standard Time, Idaho time, and from the looks of it here, what we see on our screen is that Joe Biden is way ahead of Trump, right?
Well, you have all these states that
I know, but that's they are still clinging to that. You know, this is like what we're gonna see.
Right.
When's it gonna change?
Well,
we'll resume cheating. I mean, counting
in the morning. Yeah, no joke.
Oh, they stopped for the night. Yes. Mm-hmm.
They are calling Arizona back. Really?
We didn't eat dinner.
We were too excited about the elections.
I just heard Joel's stomach growl and I'm like, oh my gosh, and we didn't eat dinner. As soon as he got home from work, guys, we just came in here immediately and
went live.
And we've been here with you guys
excited.
all night.
Yeah, Melanie, is your birthday on the 4th as well?
Melanie, when is your birthday? Is it today, tomorrow, in the next couple days?
All these maps are ridiculous.
They are ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. They are redonkulous.
We need Dano's maps.
I know, right? Dano could make us a better map than these.
Some good maps.
No joke. Today, well, happy birthday.
Yay.
Happy birthday to you. Get some happy birthdays in the chat.
Melanie.
For Melanie.
Happy birthday. Fellow Scorpio.
Oh, it was from the White House. Still 800,000 votes out.
What was from the White House? Sorry, I missed that.
Calling Arizona back.
This will go to 3 a.m.
Yeah, most likely.
I don't think we're going to be able to go that long, though.
Yeah, definitely. I got to work tomorrow.
I know. Oh, my gosh.
Be awake for it. Yeah. Yeah, happy birthday to everyone in the chat. Everybody, happy birthday. If it's today or tomorrow or in the future, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, everybody.
Seems like we've had a lot of birthdays tonight. That's amazing.
Yeah, there's a lot of Scorpios here in the chat. I love it.
Yeah, a lot of Scorpios. How we looking in our Keystone State? Pretty solid. Man, them Amish, they want Trump to win. That's amazing. I love it. Georgia, North Carolina, they still don't want to call North Carolina.
All right, well, Trump won. Good night. Just kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, we probably will end up jumping off here soon, Patriots, because we definitely have a big day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Considering it is Kerry's birthday. And we want to wake up a brand new day saying, Happy birthday, Kerry. Trump is president. Again. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, it's, oh man, Patriots, it has been quite a night, but I think that we are going to have to call this one a night for sure, because it has been,
I think we are
pretty long for us.
You know what, guys? Oh, no matter what those ridiculous maps are showing, keep the faith. We know that President Trump will prevail. The Q team will prevail.
Absolutely.
Patriots are in control. And
Patriots are in control.
I'm not worried. Are you worried, Joel?
I'm not worried one bit.
No worrying, guys.
Yeah, if you guys do happen to be new here, you're enjoying our stuff we're putting out, our content, please don't forget to like, share, subscribe, toggle the notification bell so you're notified when we go live or we drop a video. But Patriots, Anons, Digital Soldiers, Chumps for Trump, Proud Deplorables, please do not forget where we go one.
We go all.
Good night. We love you, Patriots.
We love you so much.
We will see you tomorrow.
It's what the TV can't televise.